And we come pre with visitors. Thank you, Bob.
Welcome!
But yes. I love that every other session now we are actively in danger. Also, thank you, Wiley, for the, I see.
Truth be told, I'm okay with us being in a little bit of danger. Means we get to show off these fun subclasses that you've come up for us. Come up for us? Come up. Yeah, come up for us.
Yeah.
With for us. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Hip, 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 hip.
Though earlier I was regretting, just thinking about stuff to myself, the fact that I didn't give the full abilities of Font of Magic to my subclass, but then I realized, oh yeah, why did I not do that? Because if you gave the wizard the ability to just regrow spell slots, they become broken.
Mhm.
Yes,
already
and then
have
I
that.
have to. Yes, and then I have to throw in the extra lethal shit.
Listen, man, this is why we playtest. Once I start asking those questions, I'm like, oh, wait a second, I was actively thinking about balancing, so I didn't have to worry about it later.
So, I only have 8 spell slots. That's it. 8 spell slots. So, and then, cantrips, but I have no weapon. Foe.
Damn, that sounds like a you problem.
You
Well-
are the weapon.
Am I though? I have no armor.
And you
I
must
make
cry.
my weapon. And my armor.
Yes. So, Wiley's the tank today.
I brought a dagger. You joke, but a rogue with a dagger is going to do. Oh, it's going to take it and run it all the way to the bank. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
a
they
rogue,
will.
a level 20 rogue with a dagger could probably one-shot this chimera.
If you sneak attack it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Hopefully,
rogue versus another rogue, that tends to usually be a weird thing. Why does that grung have a fucking...
What were you about to say, Bob?
hopefully,
Honey?
if my gambit goes off, we won't have to fight.
What is your gambit?
I'm gonna try to pull some shit out my ass.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, you've got a handy haversack. I'm sure that holds more than your ass.
At least wash it first.
I cast bidet.
Are we good to go?
Sure, if we want to start going around the horn.
I'm J Frost. I'm not good to go.
Hey, you introduced yourself first. That means you gotta show yourself first.
No.
Shill issue.
Okay, you know what? That's funny. I like that. You will be the last one to die. Hi, everyone. Welcome to this stream. I'm JFrost747. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at that same name. Find me here every other Saturday for this lovely campaign where I am actively trying to both help and murder this entire party of chucklefucks. Which one will it be? I don't know. We'll let the dice decide on that one. Besides that, you can catch me every Sunday and every other Tuesday at twitch.tv/FarneyTart for our War of the Shattered Sun campaign and our Rascals in Ravnica campaign. War of the Shattered Sun. We got out of the war arc. We're no longer in a war, but we might be going back into a war. Emotions ran high. I actually cried.
High five, crying club.
Yeah! Tuesday.
Mega feelings.
Fuck feelings. I don't deal with feelings all that great.
That is the opposite of what I just said.
Exactly. Tuesdays, our Rascals in Ravnica campaign. We're feeling pretty holy. It's funny for many reasons, but besides that, yeah, that's it. Speaking of which, CG, why don't you go next, seeing as how you're part of a few of those?
I am in fact part of all of those, and in fact I don't have very much else past that, except for one thing. As viewers of this channel may remember, that the past couple of years I have run a game called Pactax. It's an old Warlock campaign, and I am excited to tell you that we are returning this year.
Yay! Let's go!
Hell yeah. Our first game is going to be the 15th, I believe. It is going to be alternating Tuesdays this year due to scheduling issues, but we've been able to work it around, and we'll be slinging Eldritch Blasts for the rest of the summer. But I'll throw it over to someone I'm convinced has a Warlock patron in real life, Bob.
Greetings and salutations, friends. I am Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, Patreon, so on and so forth, at Shadow Dancer Bob. Oh boy, do I have a lot going on. As of late, we've been doing Maelstrom on Saturdays right before Saved by the Spell. Right now, we're in Saved by the Spell. Sundays, we got Roll With Me, The Ties That Bind, over on twitch.tv/LannyPator. On Thursdays, we've got the Murder Cave playing Who Knows What. Lately, it's been Helldivers. On Friday, we've got a Pacific Drive with a human that may or may not be trapped in the Feywild, a 13-foot-tall werewolf, and a kobold. Going around scavenging what we can, trying not to get killed by various anomalies. And fairly soon, I'm going to be attempting to complete a 20-plus year promise to myself. And I might be doing it on stream. I told myself back when Kingdom Hearts first came out that I was going to beat Sephiroth before I fucking die. And I just bought the Kingdom Hearts game on Steam, and I might be streaming through all of it. Through most of it.
Nice. Make sure you sing the theme song. It's worth it, goddammit.
That is about it for me. Krista, where can people find you? What do you have going on?
You can't. I'm a figment of your imagination. I do not exist. Do not perceive me. I am here every other Saturday, and that's it. Aside from a disembodied voice in the background of my my husband's JFrost every 47's streams. Otherwise, yeah, I don't exist. That's it. Who hasn't gone? Wiley! My dear, dear friend Wiley, who does the fat beats. Go.
Hello, I am Wiley Willy, but you can find me on Twitch at Wiley is Willy for at least 2 months until I decide to change that again. I basically wanted to change my prefix. Other than that, X Wiley Willy on Twitter, Wiley Willy at the Ko-Fi and YouTube, and Blue Sky, even though I never use that. I play randomizers. I've started playing much more Castlevania because I guess that's become my favorite to speedrun now. But this Monday, I'll be playing Wind Waker HD Randomizer. It's going to be released on Monday, actually. And it'll be interesting to try out. Old game, new features. Other than that, yes, I make music. I'm currently wrapping up one commission right now, so stay tuned for that release at some point. That is me. Azai, where can we find you? What are you up to? As I drag the sentence out to give you time to react.
Thank you. Bless. Hey guys, I'm Zyme. You can find me on Twitch and Instagram at ZymeSite and pretty much everywhere else via my card. Monday's been doing Wizard Sips Play originally here, but now we're doing Resident Evil 5 on my channel with Vaughn and CG in character as well. Our characters here from this game. And we beat, I guess, the first boss. That has been really fun. Play that game with another person. Do not play it by yourself. No. Tuesdays we're doing Final Fantasy X. I basically only have 3 rounds left to do for the Spirit Cup of Blitzball. The Besaid Oryx basically upset the bracket, and I'm very happy about this. We haven't lost a match. We out here. And then after that, I get to decide if I'm gonna go to the Omega Ruins or continue the main story. I hate myself occasionally, so I'm probably gonna go do Omega Ruins. Fridays we've been doing beat 'em ups and fighting games, and I've basically been jumping between Strive and Tekken on those days because they put my boy in the game. Yes, let's go. We out here. Slayer Squad, rise up. That's basically me. And then every other Saturday, I'm here with these lovely beans. Fun.
Okay, well then. Hi, you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Blue Sky at Burnout Vaughn, and over on Patreon at Burnout Bar. let's see here. What was not covered? So Monday. Okay, Tuesday. We will be doing nothing this Tuesday because we just had a phase of our lives this week where, oh boy, we're about to go fight the first of 3 like hags that are basically the only thing to really do in the while beyond the Witch Mount we've seen so far, and then possibly find a head for a scarecrow. It's weird, but there will be much action and much screaming. I look forward to it. Then on Saturday, we will return to the Windies on the Moon, or it's now being called the Dendies because I can't speak. But yeah, things have gotten weird. We now know exactly why everyone is naked in the Windies, and we're not happy about it, but we have to deal with it. But that'll be for No Love War Extra with Zako Duo and Saris. And then on Sunday, we will have the next episode in Those Who Wander, our Domain of Dread, where we've discovered Cartacus is a domain that is filled with giant werewolves and giant bees. Not having a great time. But it's fun to watch, I promise. That being said, it's now time for us to go to Wiley's lovely theme song, so I'm going to let that take us away. If I don't knock over 70 things.
Mic with my head to the right.
Good. Suffer with joy.
Yes, deadly poems.
Marinating in them, yes.
Alrighty, well, Frost, if you would, please take us away.
Alrighty. Give me just 1 second and let me set the scene. Also, a heads up to anyone who ever decides to run D&D campaigns.
What's up?
Learn to organize where you keep your maps and your storage. Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Yes, please do that.
Also, half of these maps got flipped into the wrong areas. The grids are in the grid lists. The grid lists are in the grids.
Oh, honey, I love you.
No. It's like, what the absolute shit?
Womp womp.
Yeah,
That's
no.
hilarious.
Welcome to hell. Hell is other grid. In fact,
So I have one question before we get started.
by all means, what's your
Are
question,
we-
soldier?
Are we immediately starting with rolling initiative, or is there like a moment to like say something before it happens?
Set the scene for us. So like, where we left off, were we immediately going into combat, or like?
Where we left off, we're basically going to be picking up here. And allow me to set some music. We'll do the lighthearted music first. Last time on Saved by the Spell, our party spent some time working together to get ready for this massive-ass cook-off, which, of course, managed to occur. Our super-duper lovely chefs went into the lion's den with everyone dressed to the nines for a nice little soiree. And, of course, a cook-off began. A cook-off that took a little bit of time. But it was worth it in the end because, good God, The food was amazing, but most importantly, the victory was well worth it, considering quite a number of scholarships had managed to been achieved. And because of this, our party would unknowingly become quite big champions to the school. Fun was had, drinks were had, partying was had, and of course, the party was asked by a certain dwarven noble to take them home, whereas one party member was asked to escort a young maiden home. And of course, after getting a nice little kiss, and of course told to wait outside as they were to get some supplies to show off from the research, a violent explosion occurred. And of course, the revealing that the old vampiric student, Sweet, survived. The original hit that was put out on him. Sweet, relatively miffed that someone would try to kill him, decided to return the favor by taking away any chance of love, and of course, is now looking to take away any chance of friendship. As the party, who is currently escorting Lord Anki, or Uncle Anki, is currently being beset on both sides of a bridge by some very hooded hoodlums. And of course, that of a new chimera threat. We will be picking up where we left off, as everyone is currently well, how do I put it this way? The bridge is currently being occupied and beset. So let me change the music. We'll put this as... What are we feeling like? What are we feeling like? Something... I'll just put this on for the, music. So, before we have initiative rolled, a certain someone wanted to do something, yes?
Yes.
What do you want to do, buddy?
So, first thing is first. What color is the dragon head on the chimera?
Red.
Indare locks eyes with the red head on this creature, and he calls out in Draconic, "O great and powerful Crimson Scale, allow me to pay tribute to you." And he bows just a little bit, lowering his head, extending a hand. He reaches into his handy haversack as he pulls out a chest. "To you, as an offering to your might and your greatness," he opens up the chest and shows a fuck ton of dragon meat. "I offer upon you the flesh of an inferior emerald-scaled dragon, slain in your name. I also offer you these 9 black-cloaked cultists as tribute to your strength and your power." And Indare will bow low.
I see what you did, you motherfucker. I know exactly where you're going off. For joke's sake, I will put this. Roll me a persuasion check. Just general.
Okay. I'm going to also burn my Strixhaven additional die for the Future Entrepreneurs Club.
Oh shit.
That's an 18.
18. Gotta see how it's gonna handle this, considering it's gotta make a opposing. Chimera's not her very charisma. Interesting.
Head low, Head low, chest high. Chest is full of Gru's meat.
You watch as the Chimera kind of moves forward, taking two major steps. As it kind of, the dragon head licks its lips, the lion's eyes kind of licking as well for the meat, the dragon for the coin, the goat just in its pride. And the cultists kind of look, these cloaked figures, they just go, oh shit, we're losing control of it. Do something, damn it! Fine. And this cultist right here looks and turns to it and goes, "Hey! Back where you go!" The Chimera begins to snarl at it, at this robed figure, daring to talk. He goes, "You know what happens if you disobey." And he reaches into his cloak and pulls out a staff with its skull top, raising it up and slamming it onto the ground. The eyes begin to glow a burning red. And then the Chimera backs up in fear. That's what I thought. He turns around to look at your party. Last chance. Hand the dwarf over. Surrounded on both sides. And that's a 50-foot drop.
I will look at the rest of the party. And I'll look at Anki. What's everybody's expression right now?
So, the last thing Iapetus did was say she didn't have time for their shit
Mm-hmm.
and take out her weapon and responded to something that Daedalus sent her that she hasn't been able to convey to everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So, she looks angry and at the same time pale.
Mm-hmm. What about Salus and Goldblum?
Goldblum is always pale.
Walked right into
Oh
that.
my
I love
God.
you.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You really
I
walked
thought
into
he
that
was
one.
gray.
Gray
Pale
is
Gray
pale.
is pale. Colorless.
Pale gray.
Yes.
Staunch defiance.
Awesome. I'm going to reach into Ender's handy haversack and go, "Well, it didn't work, pussycat! Duck!" I chuck a bag of flour from the handy haversack as far as I can throw it in the direction of the Chimera and this dude. So hopefully I can throw it to here.
I need you to roll. Okay, first and foremost, what are the rules of the haversack again? Just so that way everything's good.
Let me double check for you.
Thank you very much. And also, Belky. Oh, go ahead.
I believe it works. I believe it works like a bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right, Belky, I need you to do me a favor and roll me a strength check to throw.
Fuck yeah, you got it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, strength. 13.
A 13. Doesn't really go that far.
That's okay. Is it
I will
high?
say it actually goes right about here.
That's fine. That's far enough. I am going to immediately cast I remember what the right spell is.
Reduce flame.
Yeah, let's do produce flame. I think. Hold on, let me read this here real quick. Produce flame. Flickering flame in your hand for the duration, harms sheds light in a
Can't throw
10-foot
it.
radius, dim light into no, we're not doing that part. You can also attack with the flame. Also doing so ends the spell. When you cast the spell or an action on a later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within awesome. I just want to make this flower go boom.
I will say the flower will ignite.
No, not ignite. Go boom.
Yeah, that's what it ignites for the explosion, honey.
Sweet.
That's how explosions work.
Okay, fair. Sorry.
I need to roll a
Tomato,
dex
tomato.
save for this.
Yeah, my apologies.
It's alright.
Semantics.
Let me see. I'm gonna have him roll a dex save. I'll make the DC. Make the DC a simple 13. Let's see if he's good.
Here's the thing. We
Mm-hmm.
know the Chimera is afraid of that staff. We get control of that staff. We get the Chimera.
Who has the staff currently? Because I thought Sweet had it.
No, the cultist that you just threw the bomb at has a staff.
A staff. Okay.
He rolled successfully, so he will allow me to make sure that all these guys are... I just need to do something real quick. My apologies. Okay, so that's what they're at. The explosion does go off.
Okay.
And it does send him back a bit, as he has to kind of duck and go, shit! But he did save. He did take a little bit of damage.
Okay.
So I just need to make sure that certain things are currently good. Though he is relatively pissed. Oh, by the way, Belky, you were trying to get a look on everybody's face on how they were?
Yeah. In the party. And also Anki, yeah.
What's your passive perception?
16.
Anyone who's got a 15 or higher, please let me know.
Perception, sadly,
I have a 15.
only 14.
I have a 19.
For those of you with a 15 or higher, you're actually going to catch something interesting. At
Yes.
first, there was a little bit of worry on Anki's face seeing these guys, but as soon as that guy pulled that staff out, the worry turned from that to rage.
Mm.
Angry boy.
And he's focusing hard on this guy with the staff. I need everybody to roll me initiative. Make sure you click on your tokens.
Mies.
Initiato.
So,
12.
okay.
16.
20.
Beep-beep-beep-beep.
12, 20, 16.
16. What's your dex?
2.
Plus 2?
Oh,
No, what's the number?
oh.
14.
Also,
So I go up
one.
before you.
I'm going to say this right now. I need, seeing as how
Who
I
needs
actually am
initiative?
going to need. And Dare, I need you to do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll me a d20. You're competing with the Chimera on its initiative.
5.
Roll. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. Unfortunately, the Chimera will be taking its turn before you.
Okay.
Not bad. Good rolls. The only low roll was Goldblum. So, I believe now it's time not to duel, but to fight. Top of the order, Iepetus.
Wee. Okay. Let's see. She does not want to hit friends. And she is angry. So... 60 feet, I have to measure some things. I would have done it sooner, but I did not think that I was gonna go first. Hell no. Cool. So just to make sure she's not in anyone's space excessively, she is going to first move one step to the right, or her right, and then, assuming no one stops her, she would like to cast Shatter specifically on... Should be able to hold it to do it. If I aim it right, I should, like here, I should be able to get these two.
Okay.
If I try really hard, I can try to get in the center, but she's purposefully trying to not hit the Chimera at the moment because of what Indare yelled earlier. So, press that, just so that it can be read. 60 feet away, it's instantaneous.
So you're casting Shatter,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just targeting these two cultists right here.
Yeah, because she can't get the one in back without hitting the Chimera. So she's aiming for the two directly in front.
So I'd say right here would be your best area.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is fine.
What's the save they need to make?
Looks like it says 16. Spell save DC 16.
Okay. Well, they're both gonna fail. Roll damage.
Okay. I should go back to that. Button. Did I do it right?
It is 3D.
Oh, it's asking me to choose a level. That's why.
Yeah.
Cool. 12 thunder damage.
Alright, they both fail, so they'll be taking 12 thunder damage.
And she'll yell out, "For every minute I'm left dealing with you guys, and my brother's in trouble, is more pain you'll feel." And she's angry.
Understood. And with that, I believe the impending doom music can change to some combat music. Alright, anything else?
Sorry. Let's see. And actually, yes, this is a good point, just so that I guess they can see. She will then, with just a little bit of movement, not much, actually take one step back, but face the people behind them, so that someone has eyes on the people who are behind them.
Copy
And
that.
that'll be it.
Alright. This cultist right here holding the staff goes, "I don't have time for this shit. Seize them!" Stepping back to here. He's going to hold an action. The rest of the cultists are going to immediately start bum rushing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's gonna go out to you, Belky. These guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go right here. These two are going to take up positions at the end of the bridge. We'll start with the one facing you, Goldblum. Gonna go for a melee spell attack against you. Okay. That is... Okay.
probably going to hit.
I just need to check this spell. It's a little weird and wonky. Yeah, I thought it was weird and wonky.
Is it one of the ones
He's
I
going to
made?
cast-
Because like,
No, it's one of the ones that are currently used for this group's stat block.
okay,
This one is going to be hitting you with a shocking grass, so I'm assuming an 18 hits you.
Yes.
Alright. Considering it's a baseline cantrip, we'll be taking... Here we go. You will only be taking 1 point of lightning damage, but you will not have access to your reactions to the start of your turn. This one right here, in front of you, Ender, is going to go for a couple strikes on you.
AC 19.
Okay. He is going to make 2 strikes at you with a dagger. You said your AC is 19?
Correct.
Correct. That is 1 hit. And a miss. Only 1 strike will hit you. That is going to be... Oh, wow. That's not really all that great. I feel like I'm missing it. Up there it is. There's the dice. Okay. You'll be taking 3 piercing damage from a dagger as this cloaked man just comes at you. First strike manages to kind of actually manages to nick you. Second one, you duck out of the way, seeing it. Belky,
Yes.
one going after you.
Okay.
That is a miss.
Well, remember,
That's-
I don't have armor on at the moment.
Well, believe me, he was going to miss with the first one.
Fair.
He rolled pretty damn low.
Okay.
Second one, that will hit. As
Okay.
you are also going to be subjected to a shocking grasp.
Oh,
You
what
will
do
be
I roll?
You don't roll anything.
Oh, I thought there was a
Nope.
a paralyzation chance.
Nope. You're taking 2 lightning damage, and you will not have access to your reaction. Until
Oh.
the start of your next turn, or your turn. So basically, these guys are trying to. They're just basically tasering you with their hands.
Hmm.
Hand tasers, you know.
Mm-mm.
This one down here is going to take a look at you, Salus. And looking at you, he's going to cast a spell. He looks you dead in the eye and goes, "Flee." I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
CG, you're still
CG.
muted.
Yeah, you're.
Oh,
still-
6.
Do you have any way to re-roll
Nope.
that? All right then. You feel the words going in through your head as you are afflicted by the command spell to flee.
Later, guys.
So I will just let you keep that. I will just let you know that. And that was this guy's turn. This guy right here is going to look at you, Iapetus. Kind of growling. Iapetus, I need you to do me a favor and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oakley doke. 18.
You beat it as you watch as dreaded words come out of this man's mouth as he throws up a hand to you. And for a moment, you start to feel a wave of unnatural lethargy, kind of sickening, overcome you for a bit, but then you just shake it off. You do not take any damage, and he begins to curse. The man back here, however, he looks to Anki. He's going to be casting a spell. I need to see what Anki's stats. Okay. As he is going to cast Hold Person. Let's see, Anki, hopefully you're able to beat this. Alright, yeah. He kind of puts his hand out into a grip around Anki's form. And for a few seconds, Anki kind of tenses up, but then he shakes it off. And now his pissed glare is now holding to this man. And going, "Ya fucking little shites." That's it for the cultist turn. Belky, your turn.
Okay, so let's see here. I have no armor. I have no weapons. I had no plan. I was hoping the kaboom would be more of a kaboom. It was not. So, okay. My friends are in trouble. Okay, who was the one? Let's see. Hold on. I figure. Let's see. The guy next to Goldblum can probably take him. The guy next to Ender, he can probably take him. The one in front of me, yeah, I can probably take him. Okay. The guy with the staff is this one here, right? This guy?
Yeah, he's way further back, hidden behind the Chimera.
Awesome. I can see him, though, right? My love? I can still see him?
Yeah, you can still see him. He
Awesome.
is...
Hideous laughter.
He's gonna make an intelligence or a wisdom save. Please tell me.
It is creature. A target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Alright, wisdom saving throw. What's your spell save, DC?
My spell save DC is 15.
Unfortunately, he misses
Fuck!
it.
Shit! Piss!
He
Fuck!
begins kind of chuckling a bit, and then he goes, wait, ugh! You fucking bitch, you were trying to make me laugh!
I'm sure Belky said something like, "Hey, you wanna know something funny, asshole? You're a whole fucking life!"
He growls.
I flip him the bird.
Anything else you can do?
Because I have no... Let's see. So I've got a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I can't use Bardic Inspiration on like give it to somebody as a bonus action, can I? No, I should be able to, right?
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus.
Fuck
Yes.
yeah. I give Ender Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm like, Pussycat, come on, think of something!
Alright, anything else, Belky?
No, it's my whole last turn.
Alright. Chimera's up. Chimera is kind of pissed. Well, not pissed. It's being ordered around. It does not like that, but it cannot take its aggression out on the one holding the staff. So it flies. It begins to take up into the air, just beating its wings. I need to see what it's gonna do.
Roast all of us, cultists
Probably.
included.
And
It's a straight
See what
line.
it's gonna do.
Do it. Under
Okay,
fire.
interesting. It is not going to make a ranged attack. It
Coward.
is, however, going to come flying down and slamming here. And it's going to take a few strikes at you, Salus.
Okie dokie.
First attack. What is your AC?
My AC is 17.
17. First one will be a hit.
What's the roll to hit? Also, what's it attacking with?
It's attacking you with a bite. And
And-
its attack that it rolled was a 16 plus, what's 16 plus 7? 23, I believe.
Okay.
23 to hit. Let me see what its other two are. That second attack is going to miss, however.
Mm-hmm.
The third is going to be interesting, though, because it's... Okay. You said 17.
Yep.
Well, it's got to thank its modifier for being able to beat you by 1.
It's not gonna hit me then.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh! Good one! Gift of the Metallic. Your AC jumps up to, I believe...
20.
20. Good. Alright, well... It's one attack that hits you. You are going to take... Alright. 9 piercing damage. As the lion head bites down on you. And it tries to go again for another bite while it's still got you. Your wings from your gift of the metallic dragon pop up. And it blocks, and it kind of slaps the lion head, and it gets pissed. And it tries to go for a kind of toss on you, but it wasn't able to successfully do it.
But he got hit, so he should probably have to re-roll that charm effect.
No.
Hmm.
Not for command.
Yeah, command is a...
It's a
Command's
one and done.
weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, no, I've only
That is
had
the
it for
kind
one
of-
character.
It's alright. Good thinking, though. And there, you're up.
All right, first thing that Indare is going to do is he looks around, takes analysis of the battlefield. He glances at the Chimera, and he says in Draconic, "We're with you. We're going to free you." I cast Kinetic Jaunt.
Kinetic Jaunt. Bonus action spell. Your speed increases by 10 feet. Okay. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. Okay. What are you doing?
Guten Tag, motherfucker.
Oh! Oh, hello! Okay. Going after the cultist with the staff.
I use the disarm action.
Disarm action. So you're wanting to wrestle the staff out, yes?
Exactly.
I need you to roll me competing strength check.
Yep. I'm going to trigger my my armor as well for this.
All right, so he's got to roll either an athletics or acrobatics. Athletics, I think, compete.
That is a 15.
15.
15, unfortunately.
All right. Well, let me roll for him. He's got to make a straight roll. And there,
Mm-hmm.
you beat him by 3. You wrestle the staff out of his hand.
And as soon as I do, I turn and look at the Chimera, I lift up the staff into the air. Crimson One, you are free! That is the end of my turn.
All right. Saus, you're up.
Hey, Indare. What would you say is more valuable, having the staff or making sure the staff is not in the battle anymore?
Not in the battle anymore, obviously.
Okay, so I've been commanded to flee.
Uh-huh.
I have to go the fastest means possible.
Uh-huh.
I'm moving 90 feet off the map
Oh!
as I am moving, dashing, and then bonus action dashing. So I'm leaving combat, technically.
Sayonara, suckers!
That's not a good thing, but it can be.
Are you fucking
pick up
running with the
weapons.
staff?
Yeah.
When we pass it off like a baton pass.
Motherfucker!
Jay Frost, you need to start learning not to give us encounters where people hold staves, because we're going to immediately disarm them and then take them off the map. We did this like during our last big fight with cultists.
No. I remember that.
Yeah, and I remember the other part of it, but I'm gonna suffer the consequences of that later.
I don't think this is the same staff, though.
Even so, I mean, logically, that's probably what he'd do, considering what he has to do.
So
Mhm.
you dashed. What was your
Yep.
actions? Dash.
Dash movement.
All right. Unfortunately, you are going to be taking an op attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a few, I imagine.
Quite a bit, actually. I will just roll for the cultists first.
Well, it depends. It depends on where you go exactly. You'll probably take one from the Chimera and a single one from a cultist.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, you can
so
go
let me roll
I-
for one cultist.
That depends if the Chimera wants to attack him, because
Now that-
Indare has the staff currently until the pass.
I will say this. This is all happening within 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So it is still... it doesn't know about the staff getting yanked.
Fair.
So it's going to do it just because it's kind of been commanded to. But let me roll for one of the cultists. He's going to try taking a strike at you with a dagger. That is going to fucking miss. Chimera, on the other hand... Okay. Does a 20 hit you?
I mean, you know it does.
Fair enough. I'm gonna be taking... Okay, that's a little bit more painful. I'm gonna be taking 12 piercing
Okay.
as the goat head nips you on the ass.
Yanks my tail.
That bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to beat a goat's ass.
Pulled my tail like a mower and watched me go.
God damn.
Aaron,
Right.
that one's for free, Afira.
Alright, well if that's the case...
I'm gone. I have to run 90 feet. I'm off the map.
Uh-huh.
So,
So, you are off the map. I will... just put you on the GM layer.
have fun, guys.
So you're running off. I don't think you have the staff in hand, do you? No.
That was the
because
whole
was-
point.
Wait. Yeah, that is true.
He grabbed it and ran.
Yeah.
Wait, how would you be able to grab it if you use both your actions?
I don't know. I figured that was the handoff. Seemed like a natural thing to me.
So 5, 10, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'd be right here on the first one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's the second one. He'd be right there with me on the second. Unless you're willing to let me give it to him as like a free action or something as he's moving by.
Like a reaction or something.
Mhm.
We'll say for a reaction, you could.
I'll burn my reaction to give it to him.
All right, that's fair. You will burn your reaction to give it to him. Souse, you have the staff. You're running like hell.
Afira is so proud of my wording for that.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm not in this combat anymore, so have fun.
Fair enough. Goldblum, you're up.
Welcome to the club.
First of all, I'm gonna transform to get my AC up, but not sure now what the plan is. Fuck it. Go with Onyx form.
Okay.
Bonus action. Onyx ram horns grow from his head, and plates of armor around the rest of his body. AC goes up.
Your AC is.
Oh, is now 18.
Okay.
I gotta choose. Let's go with slashing, I guess. I don't know. I don't think these cultists are gonna attack me physically.
Okay.
Now, question.
Yes.
Can I move through enemy spaces? I forget. Like, can I just
They're
rush,
alive.
even if it's difficult terrain?
CG, how did we do this the one time? I think it was during Curse of Strahd we did this once. If you...
CG might be muted.
Ah.
I mean, he did leave combat.
Oh, that's true.
What?
Say... How did we... I remember we did this once during Curse of Strahd. If you're wanting to move through enemy-held territory. Or enemy spaces.
Enemy spaces.
So long as you don't end there, you're fine.
Yeah, so long as you don't end, you're fine.
Alrighty. Wanna move here? Give him the old thunder.
Ooh, thunder clap of the ass.
Make a con save. DC 15.
DC is
I'm not quite maxed out. Let's say 14. Come on, roll 20.
Aw, buddy. Unfortunately,
20
that is a
lies.
16 on that con save.
On all three of them? It's area. In a 5 foot?
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Also,
I'll
three
say
of them
one of
should
them at
have
least
to make it.
passes. Let me do for
Yeah.
the other ones. That's a fail. So one of them fails. 2 failures. 1 passes, 2 fails.
I'll take it.
So, whoever's doing that, would you let me do my thing first? Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Alright, so roll damage.
It's 10 thunder.
Oh, 10 thunder. Yes, it
Above
is.
the thing, yeah.
My apologies. Trying to fucking get everything in here. Alright.
Just combobulate.
And if they passed, I believe it is...
Nothing happens, yeah. It's a
Nothing
cantrip,
happens.
so it's all or nothing.
Yeah, some cantrips are like that. Okay.
Welcome to the counter, CG.
Okay. Anything else, Goldblum?
I flipped him off and end my turn.
Alright. Anki is up on deck. Iapetus, you're next in line. Anki is pissed. He looks to you, Belky, and goes, Loss! Catch. As you see, he pulls out a small little baton and tosses it to you.
I catch?
Use baton pass.
As you catch this baton, it extends, like that of a collapsible police baton. The head, however, kind of begins to unfold into what appears to be a makeshift mace. with no spikes. It's just a mace. For all intents and purposes, you have a mace weapon.
Fuck yeah.
Anki, however, is going to hold up one hand, and he's going to hurl a ball of fire. Specifically, right about here. And I need to do something real quick.
I've had a sudden realization, Frost, that I have to ask.
Yes?
This boy that I'm currently in the face of, was that staff by chance his spellcasting focus?
Good point. We'll get to that in a little bit. Okay, so that will hit all 5 of them. If need them to make dex saves.
This is why you always use component pouches, kids.
That's 1 fail,
Or something small.
2 fail. A pass! We got 1 pass. 2 pass with a natural 20. 3 pass. Okay. So 3 pass, 2 fail. I need to roll damage. How much are they taking?
In Frost, if I wanted to use a reaction to make them reroll, could I make the ones who succeeded reroll?
You can only make 1. And even
Damn.
then, I'm going to say don't even bother. It's gonna
Okay.
hurt like a motherfucker in the next couple
She's just being
seconds.
petty. she's
don't
being
worry.
100% petty.
I need to roll... I'm gonna roll this on the table. I want to see how much these guys get fucked.
Also, anyone within 20 feet of me has +1 AC.
Noted.
Thank you. I'll take it.
I'm pretty sure most of the party can't see this due to how Roll20 works, but I will try to remember for you.
Copy that.
On the upside, they're seeing it on my stream.
Yeah.
How much damage are these assholes taking? Oh! Ow. Well, these 2 right closest to the Chimera are fucking getting incinerated. As you watch as they go up in a ball of fire, screaming in agony.
Get got, fuckers. Get got.
I need to just put them out of their fucking misery. God damn, they just did not. Whereas the 3 of these guys, they did pass, unfortunately. I need to just, so they will be taking half damage. They are not looking too good. Okay. With that, Anki's going to look to the rest of you and go, I think it's about time we get the hell out of here, shall we? And that is his turn, as he really can't move without getting into conflict.
Doke. So if it's possibly a free action to do so, Aevitus will look, like, try to make eye contact with one of the Chimera heads, and not sure if it'll understand her or not, she's just going to say, "You will not be harmed. My friend promised it." And risking taking a potential attack, she's actually going to move 1, 2, 3, 15 feet this way.
I'm gonna need you to roll me a persuasion check.
Oakley doke. Not a saving throw, right? Just
Nope,
persuasion.
just a persuasion check.
Okay.
Join us. We have cookies.
12.
The cookies give +1
Let me
AC.
roll for the Chimera. Oh,
You
I'm
pet.
sorry.
She's willing to take the
Aw.
hit. Like, she knew the risk. She's just honoring a hunter's code.
Let me see which one it's gonna go with. Yeah, I figured he was gonna go with that. So,
This is fine. She accepts these terms.
Aeptis,
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Head,
Mm-hmm.
goes to attack you. Oh,
Yes.
that is off the fucking table. Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
What's your AC?
She has 18 only because of the +1 from gold.
Oh, okay. Dragon Head goes to bite you, but you kind of sink down low as you dip.
Alrighty. And then, hopefully, because she's in a line, she's going to look up at the 3 cultists who are directly in front of her. He didn't say anything about you. And she's going to try to use the lightning bolt, also to clear a path.
Lightning
So-
bolts.
Yes. Now, just to make sure I'm understanding this
Bring
correctly.
up lightning bolt.
How wide is that?
5 feet wide.
5 feet.
Okay.
Which is so before she did it, she was I was gonna ask. Because they're in a straight line and I'm in the same line with them, it shouldn't hit my friends, right? It should only hit them.
Unfortunately. I have not used lightning bolt as much. I'm more familiar with fireball and shit. And call
See, I
lightning.
will happily use something else if it's gonna put friends in danger.
It would
is
not.
Oh, if it's not,
Literally just a straight
okay,
line.
it's going straight line. So, let me roll your damage first. 8d6.
Oakley doke.
Third level spell.
25?
Hey, we hit him with the thunder and lightning combo.
Okay.
Hey.
Fail.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very
Fail. So, 2 of these guys drop. One up here, even though he failed, is still hanging on.
For now.
Anything else?
I used 15 feet, but she doesn't want to leave friendos, so she will just take an extra, 10 feet of movement and be right there.
Okay.
And that is it.
This guy is kind of pissed that his staff is gone. He looks to you and Dare. Pissed. And he's gonna go, always carry a spare. Pulls out a ring. And holds his hand up to you, or a gripping motion. And Dare, I need you to do me a favor and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, this is about to be bad. Hey, Belky, what's
Yes?
that bardic inspiration die that you gave me?
believe
Should
it
be D8, I think.
Good, because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
That's a 12. I probably just failed.
The only thing that might be a saving grace. Has it been over an hour since the competition?
I must say this
Probably.
right now, Iapetus, do not even concern yourself. You beat him by 1.
Okay.
Oh shit!
As the spell kind of starts to grip your muscles a bit, but fails. And he goes, God damn it. Just kill the rest of them, you fucking morons! This cultist up here, the last surviving of that lightning bolt, kind of
Yes.
going, looks at it. Oh, fuck this. Go Bloom. He's going to make
Free
an
action. Free action. Son, I'm gonna make you feel real good, and not in the fun way.
Giggity. Alright. Go Bloom. Cultist that survived that lightning bolt is going to make an attack on you. Cucked. What's your AC?
18.
That's a dirty 20 altogether.
That's fine. Go ahead, hit me.
He's going to be expending a second level spell slot as he casts Inflict Wounds.
Ugh.
Oh, this gonna hurt.
That is 4d10.
I can take it.
I will roll on table. That is 27 necrotic.
Stone's endurance.
Oh!
I rolled a 12!
You got a 12! Okay, minus 12, that is
15.
15 still, but,
necrotic. As he kind of grips onto your chest, feeling one of your pectorals, and kind of goes, ooh, wait a minute, yeah! And just pumps you full of necrotic energy.
I respawn.
By all means.
Harder. Weakling.
Somebody clip that.
Pink achievement unlocked. Bleak.
Fear is getting a lot of mileage out of this encounter.
I was
Yeah.
I was half expecting you to just go, "Ow, my nipple." At least I know you're wearing the bandages.
Hunter culty.
Well,
You gave him the nipple
he's saying it.
pasties.
He's saying it as more of a challenge. Like, come on.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. He will stop here, and he is going to attempt to cast Hold Person on Anki. Anki! Anki's fucking passing that with a damn natural 20. God damn.
Oh no.
Let's go.
As he kind of tenses up a bit, he goes, "Did you just try to fucking hold person me?" Oh, maybe.
I thought of it, honestly.
Cultists right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of locks eyes on you, Belky.
Oh no.
Belky, I need you to do me a favor.
Depends.
Roll me a dex save.
No. Of course. Just give me a second.
Sucks to suck. Roll that dex save.
Okay. Save, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Boop. Boy, howdy, that's only 12.
Beat him.
Fuck yeah.
as
You're
a sickening necrotic feeling attempts to go up you. You shake it off. This guy right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, is gonna run up and go, "Oh, fuck this!" And he is going to cast... On you, I need you to make me a dex save.
Sorry, I had to unmute. Here we go. 10.
That is a failure.
Oakley doke.
As you are going to be taking... three necrotic.
Okay.
You kind of feel a sickening pang in your gut.
Eye contact. New target acquired.
Okay. It's all the cultist turn. Belky, you're up.
Yep, so that mace I've got. So the dude that's on the side of the bridge, right? Yeah, I'm going to use the mobile flourish and like smack him off of the bridge.
Okay.
So I'm going to stand on this stand over this dead body, and
Here,
then
let me just get rid of the said dead body.
no, that works. That works, yeah.
As a few of these dead bodies are, I mean, the two way back here, they got incinerated. There is not even a fucking corpse left.
So you hear essentially Kobe, or like the equivalent. No. So, Belky's just going to yell as she charges this dude, and then uppercuts him with the mace to try and send him flying. So you
Okay.
expend one use of your bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the
I
target
can
you
read
hit.
it, honey.
Well, I was reading it for chat. All right. Okay, sorry.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Never.
sorry.
No, you decided to cut me off. No.
I'm sorry.
Can you tell we're married?
Who leaked the helium?
Opium here.
So I don't have I've got a maul. Does that work the same as a mace?
You have a
Huh?
mace.
No, I know, but in my
Oh, no.
weapon
A
sheet.
maul is a great weapon. A mace, you wanna just quickly add a mace. It's temporary
I
anyways.
don't have.
You just type up mace in the thing and then
Okay.
put it in your inventory.
Roll 20 is slow. Give me a second. Mace.
Second.
Mace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Mace. In here. Accepting drop from compendium. Where is it? Mace on the bottom. Okay. Boop. A maul would have worked just fine.
Fuck! That actually will hit.
Yeah, I want to send him over the side.
Alright, well, roll damage.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, and I get a D8 extra.
Alright, roll the d8.
So that's
10 feet.
12
12? What do you mean?
for damage.
It does add the bardic inspiration dice to the damage roll.
That's for
Oh.
the damage. So that's 12 damage, but he's also going over the side.
Cool! He's dead before he even gets over the side. Because you fucking, like, crack him underneath the jaw. And I'm pretty
Oh.
sure you gave this man a lethal concussion as he dies and his body
Falls into
flies
the-
off into the water. You hear a sickening kersplash. He's
Say
gone.
he's drowning in pools.
Oh, he was dead before he hit the water.
No, he was dead before he hit the water. That motherfucker. He's feeding a lot of fish. The fish are having an all-you-can-eat buffet right now.
As they should.
Yeah, and then I turn to look at the cultists on the other side of the chimera with the mace in hands, with a like arms outstretched with a come get some sort of like pose.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yes.
Chimera's up. Chimera needs to make a decision.
Yes.
Needs to see if, now that the staff is no longer in play, I'm going to roll a charisma roll. If it's higher than a 10, it will successfully no longer be adhering to the cultist commands.
Okay.
Will it help that Iapetus didn't retaliate?
Plus
The baseline roll.
Plus
Okay.
Endare was beseeching it at the beginning of the fight.
It's a baseline roll.
I accept what
It's
the
also
DM has said.
The fact that we
It's
did
also a
this is
monster.
allowing us. Basically, the fact that we did all this is allowing us the chance at the roll.
I hope.
Yeah.
Will we get Chief?
Unfortunately, it's a 4.
Fuck!
However,
Very smart. Wait, but it's got
however,
3 hits.
However,
Mm-hmm.
it does notice the staff is no longer in play.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's got more targets.
Oh, I see.
3
That
targets. And is going to expend... Instead of doing its 3 attacks, it's going to use 1 attack.
Mhm.
As the dragon's head opens up and spits another volcanic explosion. I need to make some dex saves. Fail. A pass. And a fail. So, let's see. Gonna have to roll some damage. I will continue to roll on the table. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill them. Yeah, this is gonna kill them. Even the one that passes dying. As these cultists get roasted. And the Chimera is going to roar with its bonus action. I need everybody within 60 feet of the Chimera. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Eight.
14.
Or when you win.
We will.
And there,
Aren't I
you're
way
at
past
60 feet.
Damn. Okay. Then I will. Shit.
Ooh,
Okay.
barely.
Just
let me-
barely.
That's a 3.
Oh no.
We out here struggling. We tried. We did our best.
Milky and Goldbloom, you both are not affected. Iapetus and Endare, you both will be afflicted with the frightened condition for 1 minute. As this
I was
Chimera
not up with that
no
dice.
longer is bound. I will give you all frightened. That is the Chimera's turn. And there it is your turn.
Hmm. I are scared.
Yes, you are.
I are scared. Chimera all the way over there. I'm all the way over here. And I have a prisoner that I need to give to Naylock. I'm gonna give this boy a hug, and not a fun hug either.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and, if memory serves right, the frightened condition focuses on attack rolls. Yes?
I believe...
Attack rolls and your ability to move closer to the target.
Disadvantage. You have its disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within a line of sight. You can't willingly move closer to your fear.
Ability. Okay. I'm going to move. I'm going to move away from the creature. And I'm going to attempt to grab this boy. And I'm about to start dragging him the fuck away.
Roll me a athletics check.
I'm burning a use of my armor.
Okay.
20 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be it. He fails. You have a hostage! Hooray! As he is going to be gripped.
And I will drag him 1 square backwards.
As he goes, let go of me! Let go of me, you fuck! I have an allergy to cats!
Oh, I can't wait to see what Professor Naylock does to you when I gift wrap you to him.
Alright.
Is there any kind of like end of turn save or what have you?
No. What, for the frightened?
Yeah.
It lasts for 1 minute. Save ends at... Okay, yeah, roll me another wisdom save. Oh, buddy.
I'm-
no.
Mm.
Yeah,
Good
you're...
luck, everybody else, because I'm about to leave combat.
Yep.
Scaredy cat, no.
Salus, you're still running like hell, I would assume, yeah? Or would you stop?
I mean,
I mean,
you
at
come
this
back if
point-
you want.
what?
You could come back if you want.
Command-only works for like 1 turn, right?
Yeah.
No, that's right. But since I'm off the map, I just consider myself out of combat. Especially now that Enki's like, "Hey, let's just run."
True.
So, I'm not here.
Okay. If that is the case, we'll move to Goldblum's turn.
Hmm.
What you gonna do, Goldblum?
I'm too far away to tie him up.
We got a bigger threat to deal with right now.
I figured we were just gonna run away, but I don't know. Not sure what we're doing now. So are we fighting this thing? It hasn't attacked us. We don't know if it's gonna run away.
I wouldn't attack it because if it's not gonna attack us, why provoke it?
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Yeah,
not gonna damage
The
it.
only thing I'm gonna say is this: there is a chimera loose on the ley lines. Or
Wait,
not
we're in the ley lines?
Not ley lines. Not ley lines. My apologies. There's a chimera loose in a town. That is all.
But wasn't it summoned there? So can't it like go back somewhere if it wants to?
It was called here. On
Damn it!
Listen, this cannot be easily the least big priority thing that's come near Strixhaven in the surrounding townships. I think they probably are fine for it.
Yeah.
I'm. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hold person this fucker. Make it easier to tie him up or something.
Okay, he needs to beat a 15.
15.
Wisdom. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
You're a cultist. You're wise, aren't you?
Yeah, he fails. He is paralyzed.
Tie him up. I call out to Dendare.
Dendare.
I assume he has rope.
Lucky for
Dendare.
you, I am very, very good at tying knots.
Ooh.
Kinky.
That went from King
What's
to
that
also
thing?
like a serial killer.
That's the point.
Shibari or whatever.
Shibaria.
Yeah. Anything else?
I guess I will proceed to move away, assuming.
All right.
I assume we are gonna move away from the Chimera.
Yeah. All right.
You did my AoE, guys. 20 feet. It's about here.
Top of the round, Anki, followed by Iapetus. Anki goes, "Oh, thank Christ." Hey, hey, oh, as he is hauling ass. And as he runs by you all, he goes, bring him to a property of mine. We'll keep him there. And also lay low. That is Anki's turn. Iapetus, you're up.
Gonna move. Made a promise. So yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and
Off the map.
how
You're
I was gonna
basically off the map.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how dashes work, so yeah,
dash
goodbye.
doubles your speed. Cultists. Ha, what cultists? Belky,
Yes.
your turn.
All right.
I'll just say Anki's also off the map.
I'm gonna look at the Chimera. I'm gonna make a show of putting the mace away. Just go, "You're free," and then walk away, or not walk. Well, I suppose hurry up and catch up with my fucking friends.
Yeah,
I'm not dealing with that. Bye.
You're going off the fucking. I'll just say for all intents and purposes.
Yes.
Combat will cease.
We've defeated your Chimera puzzle.
Eventually, you all begin to run like hell. As it is safe to say, you're dragging a cultist who cannot really speak as he is paralyzed, angry, and Anki is kind of like, he looks to you all and goes, "Hi, you there. What's your name, lass?" And he points to you, Iapetus.
Yes.
Get a hold of your one friend with the glasses. Tell him to meet us at this location. And he kind of tells you an area, basically tells you about a home, a little safe house, basically.
Just starts breaking down in tears. I can't. He's in trouble. He told me that I got a message right as they ambushed us. Something about vampires still alive. They killed Madame Pinas, and I need to get to him. Which, by the way, Vaughn, would you have had a chance to respond to that, or would you have not used another spell?
He couldn't
to
use
the
it.
response she sent you. Okay. So then, yeah. She's just like, I need to get to him. I don't know where he is.
Red, do you have any sending left? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
What?
I didn't realize she was talking to Anki. I thought she was just saying it out loud. I'm sorry.
She is. She's saying it out loud to whoever can hear. Like, she broke down.
Yeah. Do you have any sending left?
I didn't have that ready because of the competition. I didn't think I was going to need it. Can you let him know?
Yeah. Belky casts sending and to Daedalus. Daedalus, where are you right now? We're safe. Where are you at? Which she never uses somebody's name unless it's fucking serious.
Am I able to respond?
Also, there would be a P.S. Ignore the Chimera. We're not fighting it. It's not a friend, but ignore it.
And he would have some of the context of the situation because of the response that Iapetus sent to him, which is in party notes if you need it.
I saw. I'm just waiting to find out, like, if anything has happened while at my previous location before I answer. Because he also did send out...
I would say no. Sweet has not even come after you.
Well, yeah. I mean, he knew that, but he was also, like I said during last session, Daedalus would be trying to get the body out or get or at least recover what he could from the house. So I was trying to figure out how much time would have passed.
I'm going to say this right now. Do not even attempt to go into that house unless you are willing to take ungodly amounts of damage.
Oh, I gotta...
That house is burning, and it's not in the good way.
I would say he would try for at least a little bit. I will take at least one damage roll, but he's not going to take anywhere more than half because he does not have a lot of health.
You're going to be taking 2 different damage types, if that is the case.
Okay.
That staff is a powerful staff. So you will be taking... Yeah, figured that was going to happen. You'll be taking 5 fire, 1 necrotic.
Okay, he will brush that off. Can he find any form of the body or any of her notes?
The body is incinerated. I would say there are some scrap pieces of paper that are smoldering that haven't been completely burnt yet, if you wish to take them.
He will grab that, and the only other thing he would look for, just because he's kind of in shock, he would try to see if her deck survived, and at least try to save that to keep her memory alive.
The deck is there is 1 card.
He will take it. I will add that to my inventory in a bit, and then he will get out. At which point I assume I hear Belky's message. At which point he'll just say, he's going to try to keep his words to a minimum. Survived. House fire. I have to figure out what the directions would be to the Madame's house in turn. Like,
I would say, Anki would have given Belky the address. And, like, I'll say for this, Belky,
Yeah.
it's basically located in the town.
Sure.
So, it's like a little bit in suburban part of the town. Eventually, you all, Daedalus, you do manage to find this location. It is a small house. Really small. It is a 4-bed house, a little bit of a... It's like a small cottage. In fact, I will actually bring you all to this location.
Frost's CDMs.
I will do.
also, I kind of want, like, Zai did point out, I did message 2 professors telling them a known place was...
Yeah.
Do I get any responses?
You would actually get a response from Naylock, who sent a message to you through Perdix, going, I'm also getting reports of a chimera. What the hell's going on out there?
At which
Like I
point,
said, ignore it.
at which point, Daedalus will just, since he now knows that, he would have sent back, tied to the cultists, on the loose, reconvening with with my classmates. We'll keep a link open.
You will get a message back saying, stay with them. Do not move.
All right.
I will personally be there.
Oh, this boy is fucked.
Yeah, I would say
Speaking of
probably
which-
when Daedalus shows up, he's probably still smoldering.
Yeah. Anki actually is going to walk over to you and go, are you alright, lad?
Are you the reason that one of my peers was killed and that my sister was put in danger?
Iapetus would bum rush him if she hears that, to, like, just check on him and make sure he's okay.
Let me put a little bit of just background noise. He's going to look at you and go, I hope not, but I'm terribly sorry for your loss, lad. And you can make an insight check if you wish, Daedalus.
Might as well, he's heightened awareness enough. Not gonna be great, remember, my boy ain't wise. Yeah, that's an 8. Unfortunately, with that nat 20 on the other side.
He's sounds genuinely sincere on this. Like, he actually looks, like, sad that somebody actually died.
Daedalus looks
Terrible
very
story.
emotionally drained and tired, and he just goes over and he is just now glaring at this cultist from across the table.
Cultist, who is currently tied up. I would say Anki is letting you all treat your wounds and stuff. He's given some beds for you all to rest in. It's kind of a vacationing cottage that he's got. And Belky, he kind of has pointed you to a bathroom because you kind of needed to use it. Just to wash up, get a little clean from all the battle. And Anki's just like, oh, proper pricks. 9 of them in a chimera.
The Chimera was interesting. I was not expecting that. I wish I could
just
say...
thought, normal kidnap. No, 9 of these fuckers.
Yeah, I wish I could say the cultists were a surprise, but I mean, for tonight, yeah, it was a surprise, but we've dealt with these fuckers before.
By the way, I found your staff.
What?
Staff.
Sweet has it. He used it to kill her.
What?
What?
Who's-
Well, hold on. What staff? What's going on here? Who's Sweet?
There's a vampire.
All right, that's great. That doesn't tell me dick.
All right, so there's a coven of vampire, cult of vamp. I don't know. There was / is a thing of vampires at Strixhaven. Apparently they have a really important staff that looks like the one that the guy has. I
No.
thought that was the staff.
Wait. He looks to this cultist. He looks back to you. What does this staff look like? You say it looks similar to that. Tell me now.
Belky will describe the staff.
He nods. He then
Do
goes
you-
over to this cultist.
Do you know about this? You really shouldn't know about that staff.
He takes a deep breath. And he then proceeds to slam this cultist's face into the fucking table.
Whoa!
Alright, shitbag, you're gonna tell me everything you fucking know. First and foremost. And he grabs the one staff that the cultist had, that Ender and Salus managed to take off of him. This. How did you make it? Why would you care? Because I know when someone tries making a crappy copy of something. Now tell me, how did you make it? How'd you do the extract? Fuck you. Alright.
Wrong answer.
No.
Wrong answer.
Both of you stop.
Slams.
Naylock will be here soon. He won't have a secret that he
yeah.
can keep.
I'm with Specs. Can we not kill the hostage? We can't get information. I mean, we could if he was dead, but like, let's not. We get more if he's alive. Stop.
Who said anything about killing him?
She points to
he'll
Anki.
Oh, he'll
Also-
wish he was fucking dead.
Can I roll an insight on what Anki said?
By all means.
Yay. Cause he is sus as fuck.
Seems a little
I as well.
Yeah, anyone who wants to.
Krista,
That's a 16.
call text chat.
Call text chat. Sorry.
I didn't mean to one up you right there.
I'm going to say this above of right now. Don't know that. Because I'm also looking at what you posted there, CG.
I thought it was in the discussion that was that Krista had during the trip.
My apologies. Allow me to set this scene then. To make some clarify. Belky Goldblum. The way Anki's speaking, and the fact that this guy's considered a forge master. I know something about the staff, at least in terms of magical properties.
Noted for when I'm not surrounded by my friends.
Listen here, shitlord. You're gonna wish you fucking died out there. But believe me when I say this, when you die, even death's not gonna be the reprieve you think you're getting. You think I'm gonna die by you? That's fucking hilarious, dwarf. That's fucking hilarious. Alright. I need a bit of... Lass, I need this room, as he kind of points to the bathroom. Do you let him into the bathroom?
Is he leaving him alone in the bath?
He's going to the bathroom to cool himself down.
The hostage?
No!
Okay, I misheard what you...
No, look at the map. You're
Okay.
in the bathroom
Yeah,
washing
you're in the
up, and
bathroom.
Anki walked in there with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I had a different tab open. Hi, Kat. What are you doing, Danny?
I noticed.
All right. So
Just swap
I'm...
places.
Oh, I'd like to follow him in to have a chat with him.
He's wanting to cool down.
Yeah, that's great. I still want to talk to him, so I'm gonna...
Don't.
Look.
He's not gonna like Okay, you know, fuck it. I'll let it go.
So
See,
Belky.
He's
Oh,
gonna look at you as you're going, and then he's like, "Do you fucking mind trying to?"
Yeah. I need a word with you before everybody else hears. Just closes the door, like as she slips in. And she's keeping her voice very low. So I'm gonna stage whisper so that people don't overhear me.
Okay.
You said copy. You're an armorer. You make weapons. How much do you know about that staff that you really shouldn't fucking know about?
What's it to ya?
She looks him dead in the eye. That's my uncle's staff. Why do you know about it?
Uncle.
Yeah.
He looks you over. Come a little closer.
She'll step closer.
Lean down.
She'll get to his level.
This man takes a deep whiff of your fucking neck.
Ugh! Dirty fucking old man.
Aye,
What was that about?
brimstone.
What? I'm a
Your
fire
hell
genasi.
spawn. Your hell spawn.
Yeah, half.
I noticed you still got mortal blood in you, but your soul has a little bit of taint.
I
Your
take it
hell
you're not a
spawn.
fucking dwarf either. My
course
dad
not.
does the same trick.
Aye, and if your dad happens to be related to the one who's got the staff, whom that staff belongs to. Wait, which one are you?
My dad's Flavius Carmine. That's his human
Great,
persona.
no, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well,
Older or younger?
I
no,
don't know.
Middle or younger.
I
Older
don't
woman.
fucking know. He told me never interact with my uncles. You think he talks about his family?
Never. Okay, so.
Listen, all I know
need
is
another smell.
fine. This is weird and creepy, but fine.
Just put your hand out. I'm not gonna sniff your neck this time.
Why did you sniff my neck to begin with? You could have just asked for. Fuck it. She'll hand out. She'll like hold her arm out. I take it you're a devil too, then, right?
We'll talk in a bit.
Yeah.
Just
So
know
that's
I know who that staff belongs to, and if what you're saying is true, I know who your pa is, who your da is,
Yeah.
and I don't like that.
What do you mean you don't like that?
Because I'll talk later, not right now. Here, let's go out.
Listen, I know there's. All I know. Listen, no. She grabs him by the shoulder before he heads out. Listen.
Okay.
All I know is my dad doesn't talk about that. I don't know anything about that kind of thing. I don't even know what he fucking actually looks like. So if we can talk in private at a later point in time, which, fine, cool, awesome, I'm all for it. I need you to please, for the love of God, whatever God is listening, or, whoever's down below listening, can you please tell me what the fuck is going on with my family? Because I don't know.
Lass, I will tell you whatever you fucking want, as much as I know. Right now, we need to talk to that fucker. I need to get to the bottom of this, because if there's one copy of what that staff is, which, by the way, shoddy workmanship, then there's
Speaking of,
probably more.
she'll hand him back the mace. That, great weight on that, by the way. Fantastic. Love that. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
And he takes it, collapses the entire mace back into the baton handle, and goes, "Thank you very much. I worked very hard on my craft."
I will want to buy something from you when I have more cash.
Great.
Or souls? I don't fucking know, man. Let's just
No
not
souls. No souls. I don't do
I don't-
souls.
I
Cash
don't
is
do
good.
that either. Appreciate
Cash is
it.
good. Great.
Yeah.
Now let's get back in. Also,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
He kind of like points to the door. Can you at least get the fuck out so I can take a piss?
Oh, you were okay. You were serious. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I was trying to calm down. And you see him kind of waddle up, and he goes, You might want to close the door on this one. I pissed for
Yep.
like a solid 2
Oh god!
minutes.
Yeah, hey guys, don't go in. Don't go in there. I had to give him back the mace. Oh god, don't go in there.
Above game, does
You
it sound
hear a
like
loud,
frying chicken?
Oh!
No, it sounds like my husband in the shitter.
It does sound like fried chicken being made.
I didn't know he was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Thank you for getting my reference, CG.
Oh!
You a real one.
You're welcome.
Don't ask if he likes Latinas.
You joke, but just before we start, I shared a version of that meme too somewhere.
So anyways, as your host is currently taking a piss, the rest of you are currently just chilling out in this cabin.
Can
A
I
hostage.
identify that staff?
You have the identify spell?
I do. I'm an artificer.
By all means, cast identify. How long does it take?
Well, if I use a spell slot, it takes an action.
Okay.
I'm going to burn a spell slot for it.
Okay.
It takes a minute.
You touch it. The spells effect kind of holds up as you begin to immediately feel around in this. There's definitely heavy necrotic magic being used, as well as limited bits of divination, conjuration, abjuration, evocation, enchantment. There is no illusionary or transmutation magic, though. But it definitely radiates some gnarly shit. It kind of makes your gut a little queasy. But definitely you learn that simply put, the staff, it radiates some power, but you feel like it's kind of hollow. Like it isn't living up to the potential it could.
Like it's kind of sealed. In like a sealed state, and it hasn't been unleashed.
Sealed in a sense of like a fragment. Like it's missing a chunk of shit. Like you feel like there is supposed to be a lot more power, but it seems fragmented.
And Dare will place the staff over towards Daedalus and Belky. Yeah, this thing feels like a fragment of what it was. Like somebody took a graft, like sliced off a part of the original staff and used it to make this.
Can I see it?
Hand it over.
Okay. What do I feel holding this thing?
You feel a staff.
No, like power in it, and
I mean, it does radiate some power, but it's not great.
does it feel anything like my uncle's staff?
Weakly. Very weak in comparison. Like a stream compared to the onrushing tide.
This is really shit.
Fuck you.
You've never held the real thing, have you? Oh.
I'll let you hold a real staff of power. And he kind of smirks.
I smack him over the head non-lethally
Fucking
with the staff.
flaming fire crotch cunt! Ah!
You'd like to know if that was true, wouldn't you? Anyway, how long till Mechanical Bone Boy gets here?
I don't know, but I'm taking that as an invitation to get handsy.
I'm checking right now. And
Yeah,
I
can
will-
we? So he's in like quote unquote normal cultist robes, right? Can we just like strip him down to
He's
not naked? Obviously, we're not doing that. But like whatever he's got on him, any bits and bobs and all of that, we're just take it off.
I'd say he's not wearing the same cultist attire that the masked cultist had. He's wearing kind of black robes with a hood, a little bit of leather armor underneath.
Yeah, I'm a because he's tied up, right?
Yeah,
Make
he is tied up.
Yeah,
Make sure to
I'm
get
gonna.
that ring.
Yeah.
That ring, he was talking about having a backup. I think that's his backup spellcasting focus. To grab that shit.
No,
If he doesn't give it up, I'm gonna cut off his finger.
don't.
I mean,
Leave
I'm
him
tied
undamaged.
up.
But yeah,
God,
Frost.
people suck at it. What's up?
Daedalus is definitely like, he wants to check something, and I'll tell you what it is before, because I think we might have addressed it above game, but again, that would have been like 6 to 10 months ago.
Yeah, let me see what it is.
Yeah, Daedalus is going. Well, what I want to ask is, did we ever get confirmation that Naylock got back the thing that was in the orb that the vampires were after? Because I know he would have asked after it, like eventually when everything was said and done.
You're talking about the
You're
talking about the jade.
the
Jade item.
No, because we
The
already
relic.
we know Morg opened up and showed what was in the jade item. We know it's a reliquary of Mystra. Did Naylock get that back?
Naylock. To answer the question, it is within the order. It is within the Watcher's care right now.
Okay, I need to confirm it
So
because
it is. Yeah, it is within the Watcher's care, aka it is out of hands.
well, and
And
Daedalus
the Watchers
Go
are
ahead.
good. You're good. You're good. You're safe on that end.
Daedalus will then just, knowing that, Daedalus will put his fingers to his temple and again knock off Professor X, just send a quick message to Naylock. We would like to know an ETA on your arrival. Also, side query. Is Professor Morg considered one of the Watchers?
You get a few responses back. ETA 20 minutes. Currently held up with Chimera raging through streets. 15 casualties.
That was us.
Nope, that was not us. That
No.
was the cultists.
And to answer the
True.
second part, Morg is a member of the Watchers.
At which point he will get one
Yeah.
message back. I no longer trust Morg. Too many variables, all left back to him. Either drunken incompetence or active sabotage.
You leave that to me. That is my friend.
He doesn't message back. He'll just turn to Belky. 20 minutes. Apparently, Naylock was charged with having to take care of the Chimera. Already 15 casualties.
Even when you
should've-
fucking succeed, you fucking get people killed.
At that point,
Probably
Daedalus
God,
punches
you
him.
guys are shit.
No.
So,
But after the
so
first
can
thing,
we do
Daedalus
this in
punches
tandem,
him.
Vaughn?
Yeah.
Okay, we got too many people talking. How about we start with Vaughn? I couldn't
I
hear
will
you.
Take command. We'll start with Vaughn.
Yeah. After the first thing he says, like about the group, Daedalus outright just decks this guy, which is completely out of character.
Roll me an improvised attack. I'll say you'll get advantage because it's
Okay,
tough.
I'll just roll a d20 and just add +1 to it.
Roll a d20, roll a d20 and add +1.
Well,
roll twice.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Take the
yeah, because
higher.
he is restrained.
Uh-huh. Roll another one.
I'm waiting for it to just proc for me. So that's 10.
96.
Ha! Yeah, but no. But yeah.
Well, considering he doesn't have armor, the 10 will hit.
So yeah, just right
as
between the
you-
eyes.
Yeah, he goes, ah! Fuck! I thought you wizards sucked at being physical.
The next time I will take my sword out and put it through your heart. I am not having a good day.
Are we punching him? I'll punch him.
No.
No!
Oh, whoa. Before, fuck me. God, you guys are.
I mean, if you really want me to.
Oh!
Goldblum.
Hey, no. You ain't my type. You
Big
ain't
guy,
my
calm
type.
down. It's rhetorical. Can we get a gag?
I mean, yeah, you could easily get a gag.
You know what I mean, not like that. Is there fabric in here? Like,
yeah, honey, guys, you have his clothes. You could tear a piece of it off and put it in.
That's right. I rip
I
his
figure
cloak
we
and
tied
then,
him up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
rip his
Rope.
cloak and I gag him with it. That's so much better. Oh, thank gods.
It's for your protection more than anyone else. That mouth of yours is doing more damage to you than we did earlier.
Yeah. I'm sorry, eat a dick. Not tonight, honey.
All right. Do we have enough? Are we done with the quippy talks with Mr. Friendly over here?
Is Unk done in the privy?
Oh, sorry.
I'll knock on the door. Uncle Unky!
Silence.
Oh, that's not good. I knock one more time. Uncle Unky? I open the door.
Anki is there. Is still there. And he looks to you and he just goes. You see his mouth move, but no sound is being made.
Oh, that's not good.
Can I peer in?
Guys?
Yeah.
Can I make an insight onto what's going on here? I think I above game have an idea.
By
Same.
all means, feel free.
Don't like this.
18.
You both will pass. This isn't natural. In fact, Salis, you kind of do a test by knocking over a thing, like a small cup. It shatters, but no sound's made. And I need to do something real quick.
I'ma just say out loud, someone cast silence!
Oh no.
How do I
As
hear
you
you?
say that, Belky, you watch Anki, his form gets sucked through the window.
What?
He gets sucked through the window.
Fuck.
As he goes flying out the window,
Did something drag him?
I would say whoever's closest to the window, I believe that's Salis. Correct?
Yeah,
I think so.
You went in, right?
Yep.
Or at least peered
This
in.
has been in the same spot, so I don't know if there are any windows in that area.
Is this a door or a window right here?
That's a window.
Great, I'm gonna jump out it.
Alright, you smash out of it. Salis, you're passive, being a 19, correct?
Yes.
Your passive's 19?
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
I have expertise.
see-
in perception.
Expertise, baby.
Someone outside holding up what appears to be a metal flask towards the window.
Oh, you
Ah.
fucker! You fucker! Frost, I swear to God.
And this man is just outside.
Since I've gone outside, is there a chance that I can see this man?
Oh yeah. He's not moving anywhere.
Cool, I activate feline agility.
I'm gonna dash towards him.
I'm gonna remain with the prisoner.
Good plan. Someone's smart. Not Belky.
Alright. Now let me ask a question. Ender,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing in your feline dash?
I'm bolting at this man as quickly as I possibly can.
You are plan-
My entire goal is to cover ground, cut off an escape route, and if able to, disarm or grapple.
roll. Actually, let me take a look at his stuff. I'm gonna need you to roll me a. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll me a athletics.
All right. I'm burning charge number 3.
Okay,
That is a 14.
14. I'm gonna roll for him. Unfortunately, he is going to beat you with a 25
Okay.
as he ducks as you come for him. And he kind of just gives this. You see this grin, this smile as. Allow me to pull him up. Let me see if I can't pull up his. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second, everybody.
We have
Let's
we
take a
got
break.
in-laws.
Yeah, break.
Yeah, a break sounds good. We got in-laws. Fucking an iron flask. What the fuck? Mm.
What do you mean, what the fuck? That's a brilliant idea in Strixhaven.
No!
Why?
He had to answer questions for me!
Meanwhile,
Melky doesn't know shit about her dad! Uh-oh, I gotta go.
No,
right.
you're good.
Oh, what? Oh, we got watermelon.
Yeah, we got a fuck ton of watermelon. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that.
I see. That explains...
You're taking this to work.
Yes, I am. Put it in the fridge.
Apparently, salt brings out
You
the
didn't
sweetness.
walk in here
I've
to
never
hand
tried
it to
that.
me so I could put it away, did you?
No,
I mean,
wanted
salt
to
brings
Okay,
out.
that is a lot. No
It's a flavor
shit.
enhancer. Yeah.
There
Yeah,
is
Salt brings
there
out.
is
Much like
a
MSG.
an amount of watermelon larger than my husband's head as he cha-chas real smooth. As my cat
Slide
screams
to the
at
left.
him. Slide to the right. Yes. Crisscross. He's doing it. I love you, baby. Oh, that comes later. Bye.
Did we still?
you got cut off at still.
I mean, that's fine.
Nah, he hasn't said anything. That's
I assume that's what we were doing if anybody needed to go to the bathroom.
well. I will use that chance because, as always, I am drinking. So I will return shortly.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Sorry
Everybody
about
should
that.
be drinking. You can only go 3 days without drinking.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Didn't expect.
No worries,
That-
we're on break. Because we may as well take the break when it comes up. So, I'm gonna go take that break.
I need to edit an image.
Image.
Remind me, there's a way to basically edit some photos, yeah?
What? How?
Remove part of a photo.
I'm coming in.
There you go.
And I am returned.
BRB.
If you're looking to edit photos, you can usually just crop it in like the basic photo stuff on Windows, like the basic program. Or alternatively, you can stretch it so far that whatever you're trying to hide is off the map or whatever. I do that sometimes for certain maps.
Also, I hope people note.
Noted.
I hope people looked at the corner of that map because the person who made it was on there and they did a very good job.
Yeah, got this from Believe it or not, I actually got this off of I think it was either Drive Through RPG or DM's Guild.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
I was name maps.
yeah. The Patreon
That'd
who,
be tight.
yeah, the Patreon for the person who does all this art would be Flair's Battle Maps. So hey, if you need maps, which all DMs do, look them up.
Specifically, I would recommend this because this was part of a massive multi-biomes map. It includes villages, savannas, forests, jungles, mountains, you name it.
Was that one of the
I
giant bundles I sent you a while ago?
No. I think this one was from the. This one was on a sale. I think.
Gotcha.
I do have that copy though, because
Oh, yeah.
I remember what you sent me, and I have that as like the A for the massive exploratory section.
Oh yeah, no, I was just trying to give you more like make your job easier, so you're all good.
Yeah. Speaking of which, allow me to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, I'm happy. My timeline has now fully figured out that I like Murder Drone, so it's now giving me the content for that. It's awkward coming to a fandom right before its like big series or season finale, so you have to get everything like after the fact.
Yeah. So allow me to do something.
Go right ahead.
I am at least going to show you all this image. Because that is the individual outside.
Okay, and I'm going to put it. I can't gauge. Hopefully that'll stop at least chat from seeing the name. Make that a little easier so there's mystery.
Yes.
Also, hey, for all the people who watch it, happy times. Dungeon Meshi got Season 2 confirmed.
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Oh.
Also, of a season 2, I need to really catch up on the Adventures of Superman.
I'm
But-
Oh
already.
yeah, that
Go ahead.
just came out, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
4
not too
episodes
long
deep.
ago.
I've been.
Unfortunately,
Oh, go ahead.
Watch Cartoon Online has been inundated with some viruses as of late that my computer no likey, so I have not
Oh.
watched anything there.
Just
I mean,
po-
there's nothing wrong. It's just like, hey, we're booting your connection, and the site just does that from time to time.
well, just poke me when we start doing pack tactics because I've already started watching through that with friends because I am the dedicated watch shower.
We'll see.
Yeah, all good. I will say, having watched the first 4 episodes, really good, interesting twist, and I like Lex.
Well, good to know that he's here, I guess. I mean, it's a Superman show. Lex is gonna show up at some point, but I wasn't sure if he was gonna be this soon or not.
Fair.
Look, I'll always say
okay.
this. The best Lex Luthor will always be the one from Superman, the animated series.
Yes, I also like Mr. Krabs.
I keep forgetting that's the same voice actor.
Clancy
Yeah,
Brown's in everything. Him, Mark
Clancy
Hamill,
Brown's just
Tom Kenny.
I have a Venn diagram of Clancy Brown roles, and it's like, is kind of a chill dude is one circle, is red is another circle, and is a supervillain is another circle, and right in the dead center is Red Death.
Okay, well, also, I think everyone's back. Is Wiley, are you back?
No, I am not here right now, speaking into this microphone.
Damn.
Well then, we'll have to soldier on without him because everyone else is back.
It's how he would have wanted.
All right, I'll switch over to screens.
So, are we waiting on anybody?
No, everyone's here.
All right, just gonna do a quick thing. Zai, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Just muted.
Okay. So, is everybody all right with us continuing?
He's
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put impending doom back on. And there you leap forward, and this man ducks you and kind of just gives a smirk as he goes, "Ah, so you're all the ones that have given me a little bit of a headache. Let's see.
Bonus action, rules of Bob.
And just who the fuck are you?
Hey, I'm just an innocent bystander, going out on a nice stroll."
I don't need to roll an insight check to know that's bullshit.
Ah, come on, kitty cat. Just having a little fun. Besides. Eh?
give him back.
Give who back?
Anki.
Sure, I'll give him back. After he gets done with a job that I've been hired for.
I don't think you understood me. I meant give him back right now.
Frost?
Oh, yes.
Could Daedalus open the window, or was it broken when Anki was pulled through it?
The window wasn't broken. Anki just went through that damn thing.
Yeah, so can Daedalus just open the window real quick and point at this man?
Yeah, you can. Pointing is a free action.
Yep, he will point at that staff, and because he hasn't used it today, not staff, flask,
Mm-hmm.
dispel magic.
I was.
That's funny.
Does that even work in silence?
He's
Good
not in
point.
silence anymore.
Actually,
I thought the room was silenced.
the
Was
room
it?
It's 20 feet.
Well, that's the question. Where's the silence measurement? And if so, if he can get out of the window, Daedalus will start just getting closer until he can hear. Guys,
I'll let you get out of the window. I'll give you 5 feet.
Mhm.
The flask, however, he is going to kind of put into, like, underneath his armor and everything else, and he's out of sight. Little lady, I don't think you understand.
Oh, I understand you're a pain in my ass. I said pass him over.
Sweetie.
I'm
You don't
not
wanna
your
do
sweetie.
this.
Hmm.
Don't make this harder than it has to be, darling.
Frost, is Daedalus
I
outside of the
understand.
silence?
You are outside of the silence.
Well then, doesn't matter where he put that arm, because he didn't cast a spell yet, because there was no sound. But he can do one thing that, unless his armor is much thicker than it looks, he can still see that flask, and so dispel magic.
Detect magic. Daedalus, I'm actually going to give you something.
Oh.
This man's tattoos are radiating magic.
Does he? Sorry.
You, like, whatever's on his skin is radiating magic. And you can assume it's the tattoos as you are getting closer and seeing them. His sword is radiating some very foul magic as well. Same with the cloak. And something within his skull is also radiating.
Alright, well, is Daedalus able to dispel the magic on the flask? That's the question.
I'm going to say this. For intents and purpose, I'd say hold off on the dispel magic on the flask. Narratively speaking.
All right, he's just prepared for it. He's basically predator vision on it.
Yeah. And to also answer your question, Iapetus, you are outside of the 20-foot range. Just
Roger that.
barely, though.
For narrative purposes, just let me know when I can make my next action.
No problem. I will say this. He doesn't seemingly move anywhere. Which, you'd think for a guy who just sucked up Anki into an iron flask. That's kind of a red flag. This guy's either an idiot or very confident in his skill.
If I may, Iapetus will send Belky a message, and it says, if you can, tell Naylock we have a situation and to hurry.
I respond back as responding to the message. Burnt my last one getting your brother.
How long has it been since Naylock sent the ETA dataless?
7 to 8 minutes. Kids, you're way in over your head. Just go back in the house. You already got a victory from, that lug in there.
Probably, but what does somebody like you want with a shoddy old drunk dwarf?
That's for my client. Now, unfortunately, I can't talk about that. Against the rules, you know.
This isn't good. I don't have any of my weapons on me!
I imagine that the right amount of gold might be able to loosen your tongue. I mean, you do have a client and you are working for somebody. Question is, how much is the dwarf worth to you?
Considering the price that was put just for me to get him. You ain't got that gold.
Try me.
I'm gonna cast, very quietly, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Alright. Bring it up.
Oop.
Belky, you cast Detect Thoughts. You attempt to probe this man's mind.
I can spy on his thought, like, surface level thoughts without him rolling for it.
I'm going to say this right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
You attempt, as you are kind of glimpsing through the surface level thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second, because apparently my headset wants to fight me. Okay, not that smart. There we go. You do hit a wall in there.
What do you mean?
As in, the surface level thoughts start to get clouded. And he turns to you and goes, "Ah! Tricky little thing."
Just
Not
like
bad.
a brow twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to make this easy. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Roll. That's just a.
Oh, that's
roll
just
an attack.
okay. Sorry. I thought it had the
It's a
thing
spell
in the
attack.
spell. Yep. My apologies. Where is Eldritch Blast on?
I would like to cast a spell as well.
Go
I
ahead.
have line of sight.
19.
Belky, you're level 6. Remember, you get 2.
You're also in melee range, casting
No,
a
I'm
ranged spell.
I'm
One
so
second.
I'm level 6, but I'm a level 5 bard, but in level
Level
1
5
fighter.
bard gets 2 shots. Any.
Oh,
Yeah, if as long as you're a spellcaster of any type.
fuck!
Cantrips are full level,
Yeah.
not class level.
Yeah. That's
I'm
one
gonna
of the
try a
big
whole
things.
person.
Alright.
Watch him pass. It's worth a shot though.
I'm going to say this right now. Eldritch Blast misses.
What do you mean that was a 19?
I know what I said.
Frost.
This boy's high level.
Yeah, Frost. Do I see
Yes.
any spikes in magic whenever these things happen? Because, well, I should also ask when Hold Person resolves.
I'm going to say this right now. Daedalus, you can sense magic through your detect magic and everything else. The tattoos are flaring up a small bit. And the Whole Person, I'm going to just say this right now. Let me roll for him. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. He is going to resist the Hold Person. And he kind of looks over to you, Goldblum. Oh, that's not nice. I haven't done anything to any of you.
You took Anki, dickhead.
What? You're far away. I can't hear you.
Ah, piss. Got hearing like a fucking 78-year-old.
I do have just one other clarification. When the detect thoughts went off, did the spot in his skull flare as well?
It did.
All right. Dale's just gonna say, okay, that's 2. If you really are pay for hire, I have 2 questions. One you can probably avoid, but the other one you'll probably want to answer. Are you working for Sweet?
Sweet.
That tells you all you need to know, Specs.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. And he kind of puts he kind of puts a finger in his lip. Kind of edgy looking emo kid, about yay tall, wears a suit.
Blonde?
Was he blonde?
Vampire?
Vamp? No, I know Vamp, but blonde?
Sounds like you don't
No,
know
he was-
him.
He was black-haired when I last saw him.
Hmm.
What, did he dye his hair?
I don't know, but hey, if you are truly mercenary, I'm Daedalus von Vente of the Diamond Mining von Ventes. You can name your price.
Diamonds. That's not bad. Thing is, guy who paid me goes way above pay grade. And he dropped a literal mountain of money on my pockets.
Well, at this point, I'll be honest with you. I think he's talking about a new job, not a current job. I'm trying to get this guy to talk. I'm trying to buy Naylark time.
Oh, I'm above game, I'm well aware, and I appreciate that. He kind of just smirks and goes, Kate. Come on, Pussycat. I'm an actual respectable man. I complete the job I'm paid to do. Besides, my client, I ain't crossing that, man. That's one scary motherfucker, and I ain't crossing him. So,
yeah. Just how scary.
Go into
20
great
out of 10.
detail.
There's plenty of scary people where we're from.
Oh, I know.
Listen, my friend.
Oh, give me a second.
Ah,
Could you answer this
I love
questionnaire?
the in-laws. No, it's the in-laws. I love them, but Jesus Christ.
Could you go in
so-
great detail about this
So
man?
here's
Why are you
here's
scared?
The thing. So here's the thing. The in-laws don't respect the I'm in the middle of a game with other people that's like on another person's channel, and like because their thought process is it's a game. You put down a game to do what I tell you because I'm your parents. Again, I love them to death, but they don't understand the concept.
Kind of old-fashioned, I would imagine.
They are older.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can you move for a second?
Yeah, 1 second. One. No, hold on.
second break. But yeah, no.
To be,
Oh, go ahead.
I just describe it as work.
You were
That
gonna say
does
something,
work.
Zach? Yeah.
Oh, I'll actually wait till Frost gets back. I just had a question about something in the house.
Ah.
You know, technically, you make money off of it, so it is work. So you could just describe it as such.
That's
We're
how I do
working.
it.
Yeah, we're not lying. You can say we're technically working. We are generating income.
Yeah, for someone else to boot.
We are freelance employees. Oh fuck! I just realized we're Vaughn's interns.
Eh,
Well, you're definitely not getting paid because I don't see shit.
that's okay. We get paid at exposure.
Then honestly, you should be auditing me because you haven't gotten very much.
Exposure?
Yes.
I actively avoid exposure. I am the one who is here basically paying you.
Stares at past commissions.
How are you?
Just fine.
Hi.
Such is
Mercenary man.
life.
C'est la vie.
So, how do you feel about this emo kid? Tell me all of the details. Why is
Yeah.
he so scary?
Yeah.
Well,
We have time. Take your time.
I was gonna hit him with hideous laughter, but I'm pretty sure nothing we do is gonna do shit to this guy.
At least magically.
I mean, Goblin might be strong enough to like hold him down physically, but like, I do have enhanced ability. I could make you like really strong.
Truth be told, this man hasn't gotten like anything out. Like, he sucked up Anki and then we just like dumped 50 things on him. Like,
Yeah.
I get the sense he's magically
delicious.
Magically delicious. Yeah, fucking you beat me to it.
Sorry to throw a reference with the accent Frost gave him. I'm just like, we've met D&D Zaid Masani from Mass Effect.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, this
I
guy.
can see it.
This guy literally looks like he'll pull back that cloak, have tons of scars on his head, and be like, "Revenge is a hell of an anesthetic."
I will say, by the way, just a quick thing. I'm fairly certain that if he put the flask behind his armor, you could no longer detect it.
How does that work?
Well, it says that the spell
Red.
is blocked by 1 inch of common metal.
Yeah, but who says it's metal? Also, do you know how thick an inch is? Armor is not an inch thick.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know what
Really
armor
not.
I don't know what armor he's wearing, but based on like his design,
Mm-hmm.
I could kind of see it depending on where it is.
No, but okay. So, you know, from the end of your thumb to the first joint of your thumb, that's about an inch.
Yeah.
His armor is not an inch thick. That would
No
be
armor.
insanely heavy.
Yeah, no metal armor is gonna be that. That's a lot of metal.
Do you know how heavy that would be?
I could
That's
see if it
several
was like
hundred pounds.
fantasy.
Now,
Yeah, I know it's
Still.
fantasy, but it's not gonna work. Even people
Any
who are in full suits of armor, unless you're one of those like space marines from Warhammer, your armor is not an inch thick.
or like a Warcraft character.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
I'm just saying, if you're,
donkulous.
I'm just saying, you say, metal like an inch thick is gonna be like 100 pounds. Plate by itself, without anything else underneath it, is 65.
Did you just say 100 clowns?
Yes.
Clowns.
Clowns.
The darkest unit of measurement.
He is clowning on us right now.
Also,
There it is.
Zai and Wiley, I figured out what happened. I actually misnumbered the episodes on YouTube. That's why I misnumbered the episode here.
Gotcha.
So I literally,
No worries.
I actually tried to fix it mid-stream, but unfortunately, it will only let you fix things on your own videos if you're in a browser, and I can't do that while we're on stream.
Oh
You can fix them in OBS. You just have to have the dock open for it.
I don't have that doc.
This will be a later thing probably, but if you go up to your docs, you can actually like put a check mark like from the drop down menu on stream information, and then you can edit it like in OBS. That's how I've been editing mine for a while.
I mean, I could the episode title, but no one looks at the episode titles on Twitch, so that's why I didn't change it. I meant for the actual episodes on YouTube.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Also, Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome. Yeah.
Hi, Ferret.
Of course, he pops up for clowns. Which is we're also speaking about YouTube. So hey guys, Blackfoot Ferret has a YouTube where he puts in a lot of work for content. You should probably go check it out, especially if you like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Fuck yeah.
I always shield the friends.
Yes.
Oh god,
Ferret
is
is
this
good
gonna
people.
work?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious if someone has been essentially scrying on Enki or on his homes. Because how did they know that he'd come here unless they have a way of tracking him?
I've got a couple of ideas. Not all of them are magical. It doesn't take a lot to track people.
Oh yeah, that's
no,
true.
in D&D it really doesn't.
Like, I'm really hoping someone manages to get a piece of this man's armor or clothes, because speaking of tracking.
That's
Like-
why I asked Frost to let me know when I can make my next narrative action.
Also, did you know the spell doesn't require sight? It doesn't specify item you
Hey.
can see.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that dispelling a flask probably not a good idea.
Why?
So fun thing about an
More
iron
things will spill
flask.
out.
Yes.
What?
Everything will just spill out of it.
Everything
Yeah.
will just spill out of it. So, among other reasons, Enki would be deposited inside this guy's armor. But on top of that, I do not believe that the other part of an iron flask would be nullified.
I don't know what an iron flask
So-
is.
Yeah, it's a Pokeball.
An iron flask is basically, for the long and short, like in lore, it's a device used to trap extraplanar beings, which we are technically extraplanar beings, being in Strixhaven. It just catches anything that is on a plane not its own, sucks them up, and when they are released,
Sorry, I'm
they
dying.
become charmed for an hour by the one holding the flask.
Oh,
Hello.
fuck.
friend.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
a bad
Well,
idea.
give me a
I
second.
didn't
I'm
know about
back.
that part.
I have to do something for stream.
Wait.
Blackfoot Ferret, you fucking maniac. Thank you for the 10,000 bits.
So
Yo,
here's
nice.
the thing though, CG. Also, yay.
Very
Fuck yeah.
Listen.
If it's dispelled though.
No,
Does that
no.
mean
We
it's-
should. Here's the thing.
Oh.
We should not be arguing this. We do not know it in character.
Yes. Also, hi everyone.
I can't
I'm
even see
sorry
that shit
about
from
that.
where I am.
Yeah.
Also, congrats, Ferret. Like, I think you and maybe one other person have access to that emote, so use it as much as you want. You have gone above and beyond to earn it.
Anyways, apologies everyone for all that.
No
Alright.
worries.
Yeah, you're fine. Let me just switch back over to
Family.
the game screen.
Please and thank you. Family, you can't live with them. You can't live without them. You can't live with them.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Yes.
hi everybody. Welcome back. We're back. Hopefully, Doorbell does not ring for a third time. If it rings for a third time, I'm actually going to scream. But to answer, where were we back in?
Ah.
Keeping him talking.
Yeah, Bob basically
Yes.
just asked when was the next opportunity he had to take an action.
And-
That depends. He's just currently not moving. He's just being friendly with y'all.
If
I'm
it's
basically
at all-
holding an action, but I'm keeping him talking for now.
If it's at all possible, I'd like to see how the hostage is reacting. And also, is this a window that is, like, behind Iapetus? Like, to the left of the hostage? Or is that a door?
Give me 1 second. And I will answer to that question. That is a window, yes. The thing in front of you is a door.
Okay. Does the hostage seem completely unfazed? Should I, like, roll
The
something to
hostage
this?
doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. He's kind of mouth-tied. He's gagged, he's tied up, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
That's actually important to note.
Mm-hmm.
As far as this guy is concerned, he doesn't know anything about him. But the guy outside, you don't know this, but above game, he knows about the guy you guys capped.
He did tell us.
Yes, he mentioned. So we do
Us
know.
in the house wouldn't know. We're not out there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So, this guy kind of just looks to you and goes, "So, we good? Can I go now?
No.
Because I've got
No.
a serious amount of money I need to go collect. And I ain't got time for this shit."
Listen, my guy. Clearly, you can't be bought. I respect the morals of
Thank
your
you.
job. I really do. However,
Oh, does a little hand heart hold.
that's cute. However, we would like to talk to your boss. No, but seriously. So you can't bargain with us. Again, morals. Got it. Yeah. We can't beat you. Obviously. I can't spy on whatever the fuck you're thinking. Obviously. We will lose in a fight if you fight us seriously. So, thanks for not disemboweling us right here. I need to talk to your boss.
Good luck on that one.
All right. How do we reach your boss?
You don't reach him. He reaches you.
Well, I have a complaint.
Oh,
Let
look
me
at
speak to the manager.
God.
Look at that. And I've
Poor
got
on.
5 minutes that I need to go and take a shit. But unfortunately, I'm being
How
held
close
up
is-
by a bunch of children.
How close is fucking Aylar?
14 minutes have passed.
I would also say this, like, after not being able to, like, bribe him, Daedalus would be openly transmitting the entire event to Naylock. Like, not like, he's opened a video feed, and he is basically letting him know, get here
You left
faster.
the camera roll. You've left the Twitch camera roll on.
Yes!
Yeah.
At which
Turn
point,
on your body cam.
Live streaming.
I am curious, though.
Just up in the corner, live leaks.
Mm-hmm.
Color me curious.
Yeah, but I was...
Go on.
I don't know which cell you're affiliated with. It sounds like you're at the leadership role. Could you let your leader know? Whoever they consider the brain at the school is slipping. They're about to be caught.
Right. School.
Yeah. I have a feeling that I know who... Yeah.
Not my department, not my problem. Look, I'm just here to collect, so if you don't mind. And he's kind of just looking at all three of you, kind of takes a polite step backwards, and he's like, I think I'm just gonna leave.
Well, let me ask you at the very least this, and then Dare's going to step right along with him. You knew what was happening tonight. I assume that you're the backup plan. But you know how quickly and efficiently we dealt with that situation. I was curious. The school doesn't do very well whenever it comes to employment. I was wondering if you needed a couple extra hands, some skilled hands that aren't afraid to, he extends a claw, get themselves dirty.
Gotta take that out with recruitment. I ain't part of the recruitment, kid.
No?
But
Acquisitions, I take it?
it's a long story. But seeing as how this is going exactly how Big Man said it was probably gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Suck how? I mean...
Like this. You watch as he just kind of adjusts the collar of his neck, shirt. And within a flash, this man throws down what appears to be a ball. Like a marble. It breaks.
Can my held action go off?
By all means.
I'm gonna slash at this man's face with the claws that I so genuinely showed him. Absolutely.
Roll to hit.
Oh, and I want to point out the fact that while I was talking, I moved into position to flank him with Belky.
Oh, I see. Roll to hit.
So you roll. You have with yours. It is
Advantage. You take the higher.
26 to hit.
26 will hit. Allow me to put his thing in. Just need to make sure that
This guy comes back with a giant fucking scar on his face from cat claws. Fucking.
Listen, we leave these cultists with nothing but regret and vengeance.
Honey, if this guy comes back like Nick Fury, I swear to God.
You slash at his face as the marble breaks. A flash of dazzling light goes off. I'm going to say, Belky and Dare, you'll be taking... I need to roll 2 things for this, actually.
My only question is, did I make purchase?
Yes, you hit. What's the damage?
Cool.
Damage
Pin
is
slashing,
yes.
and I tuck that arm into my chest, and I protect that claw like my life depends on it.
All right. Fair enough. He kind of goes, ah, my fuck. Damn. And as the marble breaks, flash of dazzling light goes off. You both are going to take 9 points of psychic damage
Okay.
as this man disappears.
Frost, could I have done something because I didn't want to interrupt anyone? Because it's not going to affect him
By all
disappearing.
means.
Daedalus is going to, he knows he can't get the flask because of stuff we talked about, like, earlier. He points at the spot in the guy's skull, and he's going to attempt to shoot that detect magic.
Shoot it with detect magic?
Not detect magic, sorry. Dispel magic.
Roll. I'm gonna actually need you to roll me.
Okay, so that's
Something.
going to be an int. Do. 21. So any spell's dispelled.
Fuck.
What's the spell?
Well,
Eventually, I
unfortunately,
would say you actually still keep up on him. Because he's
Yeah.
What?
actually going to be... Yeah, because he's actually going to be right over here.
Oh, you fucker!
let me see here because I can't see it on the map because I got all the stuff to manage for Twitch. Give me a second here.
Where is he
Yeah,
at? on the
where is
map?
he?
I've backed up.
Daedalus would know where he's at.
Okay.
So could you ping for me because I don't see a token.
I am pinging.
It's not showing.
You're on the
Wrong
GM
layer.
probably.
This guy will see.
Wonder where he went.
I was about to say, Daedalus is just going to be staring directly at this guy in the eyes, and only he will see that a very emotionally dead Daedalus for this entire time just smiled.
Hmm.
Well, seeing as how that dispelled, he's kind of going, ah, God. As he is no longer invisible.
Oh, you bitch!
At which point,
Look at it.
realizing that, Daedalus just go, "You should have taken the offer."
Right?
I grapple him
I tried
now.
to do this peacefully. I really did.
Oh.
I really. But looks like you're doing it the hard way. I need everybody who is here. Roll me initiative.
Remember,
I am made of stone. I am
remember-
always hard.
remember to click your tokens.
Please and thank you.
8.
When he went.
19.
No, I haven't rolled mine yet. Sorry.
6.
Obvious. Oh.
19.
Bob,
I
you can
need
go
to roll
before
for
me.
him.
Fair.
Pardon me, 1 second. I need
You might as well go before me, Belky. Yeah.
Oh shit, fell off. Alright. 1 second.
Oh wait, I just realized something.
What?
Frost, didn't I say I casted the rules of Bob on this man earlier?
You
in this
did.
talk?
You did. What extra damage did he take?
Let me go ahead and take a look at that real quick, fast, and in a hurry. So that is a 6. So he's going to be taking poison damage. He took an additional 5 points of poison damage.
Noted. Let me put his thing in. And if I remember correctly... Initiative is just dexterity, correct?
Yeah.
Add it on.
Yeah.
Alright. Well... You almost got the highest out of them all. Stranger up with a 23. And he took an additional -5. What type of damage?
Poison. The original was 10 slashing, 5 poison.
Poison. Noted. He goes, alright. Done with this shit. Sorry, kid. As I need to change music. What battle music do I want?
Well, I guess we're dying today.
Battle theme.
It's fine. I'll bring you back.
What if you die? Who's bringing you back?
Hopefully Sal's with
Just
his
6
1 cure
minutes.
wounds.
Yeah.
If we can live an extra 6 minutes, I mean, Naylock can.
That's a long time.
Well,
I
Alright.
mean,
Zai,
Daedalus has been streaming directly
Yeah.
in Naylock. He knows we're in combat.
So hopefully not so much 6 minutes, and you'd
Yeah.
think he'd like
Well,
teleport or
you
something.
5.5.
guys got to remember.
Naylock maybe shrub.
Well, I know he's been speaking directly to Naylock. One of the things is that also Naylock can stop time, so this is up in the air for all the reasons. Also, Zan, good use of the emote enlarge.
Then why the fuck isn't he here if he can stop fucking time?
There's
Priorities.
casualties in a chimera.
Also,
The unfortunate,
he's also unpacking the fact that.
unfortunate-
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you.
the unfortunate reality of people with power is that they have to spend their time helping the weak. Superman cannot catch
It's true.
everyone as they are. Cannot catch people from 2 different falling skyscrapers.
Correct. So...
But the Flash could, though.
Yeah, the Flash could.
I mean,
Flash is
Superman
Flash.
definitely could too, but the example stinks.
But,
But we're not in Missouri,
So-
so we can't be saved by the Flash.
Oh.
Please start combat.
yes.
Yes.
Really wish you didn't do this, kid. In a blur of speed, this man bum rushes you, Daedalus. And you watch as he pulls out this sword. And it starts glowing a sickly green. He's going to be making 2 attacks on you.
Daedalus, without even letting him swing, you have to beat a 17, which you probably can.
Okay. That's definitely gonna beat it.
Yeah, I know.
That one... What was the DC?
17.
17. That is thing. That will meet it.
All good. Just drop me. It's fine.
I will say this. He will not use the second attack on you. I feel like the first one's going to do it. As he takes a strike at you, you will be taking... Unfortunately, this is going to hurt like a son of a bitch. Fortunately, it's going to trigger his one ability. Plus... There's that, plus... that, and... 25, 5, 30... Subtract 39 health. Are you still standing or not?
Oh, no. I am a wizard. I have told you before, I have less than 40 hit points at 6th level, but it's all good. He dropped me, I'm not dead.
My apologies. He only goes for one strike on you.
It's all
The
good.
first is magically slashing, but necrotic is also inputted into that.
You'll just see, like, Daedalus, like, he still has a smile as he goes down, and, yeah, he is bleeding profusely, and his clothes were ruined before. Now they're more ruined.
Kid. Once down. You're next, pussycat. And he blitzes you. He is going for an attack on you, Ender.
AC 19.
19.
That meets.
All together. Alright. You will be taking... 9 slashing. 5 necrotic. And let's see, that was his actions. He's not going to use any of his bonus actions. 4, as he ends, he is going to kind of just go, shall we dance? And that is the end of his turn. Goldblum, up on deck.
First off, 30 feet. Go here. Bonus action. Become Onyx.
Onyx.
That means 20 feet. I'll do this for the stream and myself. This will catch all of y'all in the radius. And I'm gonna go with... What was it? Slash it. What did he do? Was it a stab or a slashing motion?
It was a slashing motion with his sword.
Then I'm gonna choose slashing as my resistance. If that even matters. My last wild shape for this short rest. Bonus action. For my main action. I think it's time to party.
Party hardy.
Come on, El Chumbo.
Bring out El Chumbo.
Hang on, I gotta remember how to drag a token. It's the name.
Yeah.
Just drag over.
Yeah.
Lord help us all
I'll
if
put him
one ever
here.
decides that they hyperfixate on Chumbo.
No. That's action bonus. That is my turn, so I guess it would be El Chumbo's turn.
Before Chumbo takes an action,
Yes.
your assailant is going to expend a
Fuming,
legendary
if that-
action.
Oh.
And it takes a dagger and stabs at you in there.
All right, 19 AC.
19. That is
22.
That's a hit.
All right, you will be taking. Okay.
While you calculate that damage, Rabbit, thank you for the raid of 38. We have initiated our own possible TPK by fighting someone way outside our weight limit. Welcome to Saved by a Spell, our Strixhaven game. Hi, guys. Apparently they ate
Hello.
2 dragons.
Ooh.
I mean, we've
You'll be
survived 1
taking
dragon. Haven't eaten him yet.
7 piercing, as well as 9 poison. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
$19.
All right. You feel as this individual kind of just produces a small daggerish blade and proceeds to immediately thump it into your chest quickly for a quick pierce. You feel a vile sickness kind of overcome you for a brief moment. However, it does not last long as you have managed to defeat the poisoning effect.
Free action. As he buries the dagger into my chest, I look him in the eyes, and I stick my tongue out at him.
Blep.
No,
He gives you a
not blep.
smirk. He gives you a smirk. I like you, kitty. All right,
And
Chumbo's turn.
there then begins chanting the Tabaxi war dance. The Tabaxi
That's it.
war chant.
Haka time.
All right.
Are we still waiting on Wiley?
It is El Chumbo's turn.
Waiting for the legendary action, but yes. This phase, the fuming variety, and will bonus action phase step, I guess, I don't know. Right where he is?
Probably
Does that
behind
work?
him. Probably behind him.
Well, I want to let Belky get flanking.
Oh,
Well,
got it.
ideally,
Okay, so
I would
just
poof
put
where
him
he
somewhere.
is. Can he do that? Can he just poof where he is, just like?
I mean,
it'd be kind of stupid, but
we have been letting it ride like
Well,
that.
no, there is a reason. You see, because it gives him advantage.
Yeah, you can do
Literally.
it. You just
And it has to be an unoccupied space.
What about above him?
You could
Like himself.
Right, yes.
like 5 feet above would probably make it sense.
He jumps. There you go.
Yeah, it just goes.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the jump crit from Minecraft.
All right. Also,
You know what? Wait, I can just attack it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Which one was it? Oh god. I think it's the first attack.
oh yes, I also saw your one thing.
Cool, thank you.
My apologies.
No, I'm the one who
20
closed
doesn't
it.
hit, does it?
I didn't expect that we'd have almost 50 people here, so I want them to see at least who we're fighting.
Yeah. A 20 you said?
Yes.
20. Does hit.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Or some stibbity stab. 12.
Stibbity stabbity.
Okay.
Goes a Bob. And he will move in position and end turn.
Give me just 1 second. Moving to...
Reaction, flip the bird.
Tuh.
And say fuck you.
And...
This fat centaur's be like, fuck you, I'm balling.
Neighbor. Alright.
Nay, lock.
Alright.
No. Bad.
So,
Belky.
yeah. So I'm gonna look at this dude, and I'm gonna say, hey, what do you call 30 chickens falling down a hill? I don't know, but it's clucking hilarious! And I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes. DC 15. Come on, bitch. Don't you do it.
That is... What is...
You said 15?
Yes.
He will beat it with a 19.
No, you son of a bitch! You're not supposed to do that!
As he kind of begins chuckling a little bit, and you think for a moment, the spell's working. It's working. You dumbass! You fool! You've fallen for one of the most classic blunders besides waging a land war in Asia!
Shut up.
But then he just stops chuckling and goes, come on, lass. Oh, come on, dear. Really? Is that all you got?
You could have just laughed, you fucker.
I am! Anything else?
I don't think I have. I will. No, I've only got one more Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm gonna try and do this. If he moves, I'm a sentinel him.
Fair enough.
Wiley, don't post fucking the fuck you. Fuck you, Wiley. I love that scene. Unironically, I love that scene. If you don't think it's emotional, you don't understand, man.
Hey,
All
Twitch, he tuned into twitch.tv/ZymySite every Tuesday for
Final
Good
Fantasy
show.
X.
Damn it.
Shadow Show.
Shameless.
Alright.
You shut you.
End of your turn, Belky.
Yes, I'm done.
Salis, you're up.
Alright, I thought long and hard about what Salus is going to do. And I've come to the conclusion that Salus is going to pass turn.
What?
Makes sense.
Surprise.
He
You have a
unfortunately
hostage.
doesn't know what's going on.
That too.
Yeah, that's what I
God.
wanted to ask about Frost. Is silence still up? Because it's so...
Silence, it only affects the room that Anki was in. He was
But here's the thing.
Still, you're 40 feet
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, we're 40 feet away, and silence doesn't... Silence is a kill on all sound, which means that any sound coming from the south that hits silence doesn't make it to the other side anyways. I'm in a room with a hostage, buffered by a silence between the two important sides, with no way to look and see outside, because the windows are in the other room.
It's also
And
a
the-
concentration check, and he's taken damage twice.
This is true.
I'm gonna say this right now. Silence will drop.
Okay.
Yeah, concentration.
Yeah,
Not that.
I think Styles would still probably pass turn.
understandable.
He's guarding the hostage.
You're good.
Yep.
We do need somebody to stay with the hostage as a just in case.
Yeah.
Yep.
To
Dallas,
be
you
fair.
are downed. So I just realized that I need you to roll me. I'm gonna put this on the temporary.
Didn't
I'll just
Vaughn make a very specific note as to, since we rolled those same who went first?
Yes.
Oh,
I did
apologies.
see both people who had...
My apologies.
You're fine. Also, I think CG said... No, somebody else said that they could go before them, but I can't remember who now.
I willingly let Belky go before me.
Got it.
And that already happened, so we're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we tie on
Yeah.
initiative, so...
Yeah. If that's the case, Ender, you're up.
Bonus action, I use my once a day free casting. Where is it? Healing word on Daedalus. Daedalus restores 6 hit points.
All right, Day, you're back up by 6 hit points.
Thank you.
So as Daedalus, as Endare is chanting the war chant and making his intimidation tactics at this particular man, for some reason, subconsciously you hear the war beat happening. It gets your heart pumping, and then all of a sudden, vision comes back as you're brought back. And I'm going to use an athletics check and attempt to grapple this sumbitch and hold him tight.
Athletics check.
I'm burning dose number, I believe number 4. I have 2 left, but this is going to be a +5 on this roll. That's a 28.
28.
Nice.
Okay, I need a roll for him. He does have a proficiency.
Roll for 6 points.
Okay, interesting. He fails by 1.
Hey, nice.
Good deal. I've got him wrapped up. That's my action. That's my bonus action. I cannot move.
All right.
I
Second
end my turn.
Okay. Second legendary action goes off. I'm so sorry, Bob. As this man goes, you're strong. Smart. Not bad, kitty cat.
He's taking this with disadvantage if he's attacking me.
Nope. He's going to escape his grappled condition.
As a legendary action.
Yep, and move half of his movement speed without provoking attack of opportunity.
What do you mean? I sentinel him though. I told you if he moves, I'm gonna sentinel him.
I understand, but he literally has. That's part of the legendary action.
What the fuck?
Your sentinel counters the disengage action, but this is this trumps the disengage action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he's already used 2 of his legendary actions. As he moves kind of right up to here. I guess. Alright. And he looks over and notices you're getting back, you kind of waking up a bit. Daedalus, and goes, thought I put you down. Getting a little sloppy here. Maybe I should have killed the cat.
If curiosity couldn't do it, you won't.
Well, let's see if he does actually regret that.
What do you got?
Daedalus just gets up to his knees. He's no longer prone. I'm using the full half my movement, but I'm saying that he isn't fully up, just for flavor. And select the level. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit. What is
Okay.
the damage?
Can I explain what happens first before the damage?
By all means.
So Daedalus literally just holds out his hands, specifically the one with the sheathed War Mage wand, and again, from each fingertip and his thumb, bolts of lightning shoot out and latch around this guy's wrists, ankles, and his neck. And Daedalus, his glasses are slipping off at this point, and this is the first time any of you have seen his eyes. He's literally looking at this guy going, "You should have taken the deal." And that's lightning damage.
Alright.
So that
2
is
poison damage as well.
Yeah, so that's 16, so 18 damage total.
You watch as he immediately throws both of his arms up kind of in an X formation as the lightning strikes him, and it hits true. Though, he does kind of smirk as he is hit. The damage does hit him, but he just goes, y'all got some spirit. Gets my blood boiling. I like ya.
Oh great, another murderer who thinks I'm funny. And that's end of turn.
All right.
See.
Iepetus. There's commotion going outside.
Ah, so we can hear it. Awesome.
The door
shit.
would be open.
Oh, that's
door
true.
would be open.
An open door is a free movement.
Yeah. Don't want to leave hostage. Fuck. Okay. Let's see, that's 1. Ignore that ping. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll say freely just outside. Salas, I'm gonna find out what the fuck's going on outside, and we'll go to here to see what the fuck happened.
Belky, you're not Belky.
Oh
Iepetus,
no!
you go outside and you see all
You
four of your
see-
friends, a very pissed Fae, and this dude who is just there. Kind of a little bit of electricity sparking off of him, going, ah, ah.
No, he has
And
literally...
he kind of
barely
looks back at you and he goes, oh, hello there. Don't suppose you wouldn't mind telling them to fuck off, will ya?
Wow.
As a free action, Belky will just say, "He stole Anki!"
You can't steal a person!
That's kidnapping. He kidnapped Donkey.
Semantics!
There's so much to process right now. Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Person out of
Shit.
steel, though.
Shit. It's the question of whether she would attack right now or not. Oh fuck. Well, first, shit, this might be more important.
Yeah.
If she were to yell from here, would anyone in the house be able to hear her?
I imagine.
Cool.
If it helps decide, Daedalus looks fucked up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh yeah, he looks absolutely like life itself got a hold of your brother and decided
literally
he wanted
got
a one-night
stabbed.
stand with him.
Jesus Christ.
Wow!
Damn.
Yeah.
Frost, did this guy seem legitimately surprised that she was there? That like he didn't think she was in the house?
He kind of didn't think there was that many people in the house. He's like, oh,
Got it.
oh, there's another one. Huh.
I miscalculated.
Okay.
Noted.
No, these
So
nuts.
then, with that information, shit. Okay, so this could be bad, but she's gonna do it. So then, with that information, let's see. Can she slow him down? Can she slow him down? Does she have the space to do? No, not. Don't move. I just want to measure.
Hey, Zai, while you do something, I wanted to clarify something for the sake of Frost because I'm using an uncommon spell. Frost, this man is literally tethered. He cannot escape lightning unless he is 60 feet away from Daedalus. So literally, those things are like wrapped around him.
Basically
yeah,
a
hence the
taser.
sparks. Hence the sparks.
I'm just trying to, like, again, just trying to make sure.
I know. I have Witch Bolt myself. It's a good spell.
Wishbolt I find is very hit and miss.
Fuck. Okay, so I don't know if this is smart, and she wants to let people know, but she can't. Fuck. Okay, she's just gonna end up using she's gonna try to use Frostbite on him to just like try to like slow him down a bit.
Cast Frostbite?
First I'll also bring it up just in case.
Yeah, I don't need that. I just need
Oh, sorry.
needs to make a con save.
Meh.
Interesting.
Which reminds me, I need to fix another thing on your sheet.
What's the spell
And if
save?
he's, it says that it's a a DC
16.
16.
yeah.
The Constitution save part says 11, but it should be
Well,
16.
he's not proficient in con, but unfortunately it meets.
Am I able? No, that.
No,
Nope,
you
I
could.
can't do that.
You
That's.
can.
Oh, I could.
You
So
cast
can
a
I force
cantrip.
him to try to re-roll it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yay. Okay, so Bootin. Where is this Bootin? That is the Bootin. I would like to use that.
Fuck yeah, Silvery Barbs! Best spell in the fucking game sometimes.
Alright, has to re-roll.
Who you give him the advantage to?
This is a real question. Who would look like they need it most?
Ooh.
Probably
Well-
either Daedalus or Goldblum.
I'll tell you right now, above game. The meet and beat is the lower of the two saves.
Damn. Well,
But he's just like, looks like I'm not gonna get any help. Wow. Rude.
brother, of course he's not gonna get any help. She's and since it looks like Day could use the help, she's gonna give her brother the advantage because he definitely could use some assistance.
Yeah, at this point, I want
Right.
to imagine like half his outfit is just off of him.
And I guess if it's a free action to say something, if it is, she's going to look towards the door and pointedly say, "Don't you dare fucking think about running."
Alright.
He's not really saying it for him. He's saying it for a reason.
Alright. End of your turn.
Yes.
You kind of go back up to our stranger's turn. He kind of lowers his X-formed hands as he's still taking the electricity. He smiles and he goes, "Alright, let's test out." And there.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive?
My passive is 13.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. That's a 15.
You watch as... Where did you make that claw mark?
On his face.
His face.
You watch as it slowly begins to reform. Reknit. As if nothing is there anymore. I like you, cat. Shame I gotta kill you.
Come on. You want to dance? Let's fucking dance.
Will do. But first, the big one. And immediately bum rushes Goldblum.
I could probably take this.
Goldblum, he's going to take a strike with his sword. Does a... Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 21 hits. You will take... Ah, that's why. I needed to do this.
How much longer till Nylok shows up?
8 slashing. And...
Magical or not magical?
it's magical.
Alright.
6 necrotic, though I believe you are resistant to slashing.
No,
Correct.
if it's magic.
Ooh.
Non-magical slashing.
And he goes with one strike of the sword and immediately decides to go with the dagger. Does a 19 hit?
By 1. My AC is 18.
Noted. You'll take...
Give me the total.
Wow, that was a shit roll. You'll take 5 piercing and 9 poison. I need you to do me a favor and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, first, for concentration. Wait, I guess I have to roll 2 concentrations.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's 2 hits. I think it's still up. Oh wait, the second. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still up.
You also
but I
have
need you to roll me a.
you also have advantage on those because Onyx.
Oh yeah, so I guess those 2 rolls would have been for the first one.
Go ahead.
I'll just do
roll
this.
another 2. That one saved your life. But now I need a base Constitution saving throw.
Normal. All the cons.
You pass.
17.
You are not afflicted by the poison. As the assassin kind of goes, yeah, a little harder to draw. Noted. Don't
Yeah,
like
let me
that
do
in the
some
slightest.
math. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll use another Stone's Endurance. 11.
Okay,
Got 1 more.
take 11. Yeah, a little harder to kill. Shit.
I told you I'm always hard. I'm made of stone.
Wiley, I love you.
He's immediately going to look at you and go, if you live, I hope you rock some girl's world. Or guy, I mean, I'm not the one to judge.
We need to take him to the nurse's office to find out about that.
Just want to throw out there,
World
happy
is mostly
Pride.
you, Brock.
Yeah, happy Pride, everybody. End of his turn. Goldblum, you're up.
I didn't like that. What to do? You know what? I'm just gonna, I guess, discombobulate. I don't know what else to do while I'm concentrating.
Con save?
3 really, dude?
Damn.
Con save DC 15. I rolled a 1 and a 2 for any listeners out there. Ran total of 3.
Alright, con. That is a failure.
You take 3 damage.
Woogie, 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 woogie. As you kind of discombobulate and go, yeah. Still take static.
And I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna move around and stay within range. To kind of get in his way and slow him down. And that'll be turn. And now El Chumbo. Exactly. Base step for advantage.
Okay.
Get the flank. Well, I guess it doesn't need to flank, but
Roll to hit.
I forgot to. Oh yeah, it's automatic. But that's fine. Fuck.
Unfortunately, a 14's not going to hit. As he kind of expects this, he throws up his sword behind him to catch the blade and goes, I'll fall for that one.
And then he's gonna move.
Alright. He is going to take a legendary action
Oh.
and go for another dagger step. This time on El Chumbo.
The true VIP. I mean,
That's a
MVP.
20.
That hits. He's not very
Chumbo is
tanky.
going to take.
Hang on, I gotta reset his health.
8 piercing, 6 poison, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 16.
Beats. As he kind of just stabs El Jumbo in the chest and goes, "Fuck, what the hell are they feeding you at that school? A lot more durable than I thought."
I'll show you durable, motherfucker. Chumbo would respond.
There you go.
I'm gonna start my turn by casting something I should have cast in the very beginning of the fucking fight, but I'm a moron. And
What
yeah,
are you casting, soldier?
Bane.
All right.
At first level.
Let's make a charisma save.
Please tell me he's not charismatic.
That's hard. All
With a face
half,
like that?
I was gonna say half across characters all have a little bit of charm.
I'm glad you like the way
No,
he
he's
plays
failed.
characters.
The
Huh?
front-handed
He's
compliment.
failed.
There we
He's
go.
failed.
Yes. But yes, that was supposed to be a very blunt compliment to my husband.
I love you too.
I love you. We just had our first anniversary.
Yeah.
Congrats.
So, yeah, he's baned, and I will give him the bane. I will give him a... I don't know, what
Skull?
would be a good bane?
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go with that.
I am then gonna move as far away from him as I can because it's concentration. And if he hits me when I don't have anything on, I'm fucked.
Alright.
So line
True.
30 feet is here. Okay. Alright. Cool.
Also, while we have a second, I want to show that chat is sharing congratulations to both of you because everyone wants to support you.
Aw,
I am
thanks.
also yes. I am also going to look at Goldblum and go, Rocksteady, fuck 'em up! I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
I am tapped now, so do with that as you will.
Alright.
Whoa, Rocksteady, blam blam. Whoa,
Oh, it's
Rocksteady, blam
still staying in
blam.
there?
Ramble hands.
Rubble hands.
Hey, whose footprints are these? Nah, I must have been the wind.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. And there.
Reminder, 20-foot radius, plus 1 AC.
So Indare is going to first thing that he's going to do is he's going to use a bonus action to down a potion.
Okay, what potion you down?
The special potion that I got from the ley line, the greater healing potion.
Good points.
So I will get 13 hit points back. Then I will move up to the other side of him to flank this boy. Oh, what's the matter? I thought we were supposed to dance. You're going and changing partners on me. I'm hurt. I take the dodge action and end my turn.
He looks to you and goes, "Oh, come on, honey. You know I'm a swinger."
So am I, but you gotta respect your partners, man.
Nah, that's why I'm not married. Alright. Daedalus.
Daedalus will have fully stood up at this point, and again, he is just going to send another volt of power. Well, actually, no. Wait, let me see here.
You could.
I'm trying to fully remember because, yeah, I would have two of them left. So he's going to Wombo Combo before the next Volt. He's going to do his again Professor X things because he's going to Quicken spell through his Arcane Matrix. The old, the faithful, the I need to get to my sheet. There it is.
Mind Sliver.
Yep.
I knew it. All right.
15.
He's got to beat a DC 15.
With that -4 from Bane.
-4 from Bane.
Krista, I love you.
What?
Given that debuff.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and roll me that D4.
Okay.
That's rolls above. That's not the D4.
Yeah. Just roll me a D4. Somebody, anybody. Fuck it. Daedalus, roll.
No, I got it. I clicked it. 3.
3. Let's see then. Oh.
Still beats.
Unfortunately, still beats.
That's
But-
fine. That's fine because I
but
have guaranteed
not
damage.
bad. Yeah, he's still taking the damage. Also, Ender, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Roll me an insight as your rules of Bob is going off.
That's a 4.
This guy should be getting more fucked up.
Oh, I
This is
submitted
bullshit.
I submitted the wrong roll. Give me a second here. I was supposed to do that second
Oh, you're
level.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so that is 7 psychic.
So he takes 15 damage total.
15 minus 13. 7 psychic. And poisoning is that, so. Alright.
And Daedalus is just like shouting out, "Do me a favor and don't die! I promised someone else they'd be my first kill!"
You got it! As he gives you a thumbs up. And with a legendary action being expended, he basically, as he threw up that thumbs up, he immediately throws out his hand and throws a knife into you.
Oh, this will be
And he
fun.
rolled a hit. Ooh, actually, that might be.
Don't forget
What's your
Bane.
AC?
Yeah, roll Bane first, Krista, since it's your spell.
Oh, I didn't realize I was the one who had. Okay, yeah,
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
Max,
solid
fuck you.
roll.
Fuck
What's
you.
what's your AC right now?
It would be 12, but he can also cast shield. So it can go from 12 to
have-
17. I don't mind burning the
Did
slot.
that include the +1? Or
No,
are you
I'm out
not
of
near
it. I'm out of the
gold
area.
bone?
So I'm gonna say this right now.
Don't worry about the shield, as he kind of throws it and it just whisks by you, just barely nicks. He's like, "Not one lucky day."
Getting old sucks, old man.
This day sucks for
Don't
everyone.
worry.
This day sucks for everyone. At which point
Yeah,
I end
especially
my
the
turn.
fucker in the flask. He sucked real hard.
Shut up, honey.
What?
So bad.
Got stuck through a window.
Yeah. Glory windows. I don't open up a shop like that.
All right, well, my turn's over.
All right, Iapetus, you're up.
Okay, she had the mace out. She's gonna swap over to the, I believe it's a short bow. And aiming for this dude, trying to fuck with his eyesight. Make sure I read this right. Yup, saving throw. Cool. So she is going to try to cast blindness deafness, but via her bow.
Okay, so he still
She
needs to
gotta
make the
roll.
save, though.
No. If-
Yes,
if-
I have to roll for the bow though.
No.
Yeah.
The way.
And if it makes it, then he doesn't have to make the save anymore.
Yeah. If it's a hit, it's a fail. That's the way that the subclass works.
Okay.
So let's pray. Longbow, cool. Button. Please work, motherfucker. That's 11. So the spell just gets wasted.
I'm gonna do something for fun.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
No, actually, I'm gonna save that. I'll just say it misses. He
Don't
just
like
looks. He just looks at you and goes, "Oh, come on! I know I'm a shit shot when I throw my knives, but you're an elf. You're supposed to be a better archer." Or is that racist? I'm terribly sorry. I don't mean to be racist.
Perhaps
Boy,
I
that's
should get
fucking
closer so
faceless,
you can
lad.
find out what I do with the mace.
Just to let you know, honey, it's getting
I know.
late.
I
Okay.
see. He kind of just goes, "You know, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. Mostly because I'm afraid you might be a little too young." He just kind of smirks. Stranger's turn. Kind of cricks his neck. And you watch as, well, he has taken a beating. Doesn't lose any color in his cheeks. His pale, pale cheeks. He just smirks. Obviously, I am outgunned. Or outnumbered, really. I wouldn't say outgunned. So how about we have a little fun, shall we? And it's at this moment a crackling of lightning is heard. As there is going to be a new challenger!
Oh no.
Let me grab their shit.
He's gonna make Anki fight us.
Hold on, I'm loading shit. Note to
Well, you're
self.
supposed to unload your shit.
Unload.
To be fair, Frost, if the bridge fight had gone differently and Daedalus was aware of things, I was gonna make you have to download a different picture.
It's all good.
You know you can change the token yourself, right?
Yep. As two more bodies have joined the fight. Very familiar bodies.
Oh no.
As it is your professors.
What?
Naylock and Diane.
Oh, thank all the gods watching this bullshit.
And this man kind of looks up and goes, what do we got? Oh. Oh. Piss.
On you? I mean, if you want.
Gerard!
Girardi.
You didn't think we had a hope of beating you. We just needed to stall you enough.
No, I really should have seen that coming. Sweet, really did a peaceful job at trying to everything else.
Oh, you do know him, thanks!
We know we can't kill you. But they can.
Oh well. I've had more fun. No way I can handle this, and I know those two are definitely gonna clean my cloak.
Belky's gonna shout before he gets a chance to teleport away. He's got a flask and a way to escape! Immobilize him fast! He likes to fucking monologue. I'm gonna beat him to the punch.
And he looks back at you and he's like, bitch!
I flip him the bird twice.
Alright.
Can, like, Nylock and Diane do something?
They just got there. They're like, what the fuck is going on? Eventually this guy goes, fuck this shit. I don't have time for this. You watch as he pulls out two things. You see, he pulls out what appears to be a small, like, thermos and pops the lid.
Am I still holding the staff from before? Because did I ever give it back?
I think it got set down.
I didn't set it down.
I'm gonna say
I think the staff is still in the house.
yeah, the
Okay.
staff is still in the house.
Yeah, never mind.
But anyways,
Alright.
man pops out a thermos, pops the lid off, and go Bloomin' and Dare. Roll me perception.
Oh, no! Are they going in the plus too?
hell is
One moment.
mine?
Perception, you said?
Yep, perception.
16.
15.
This man's got a fucking jar of dirt. So at this moment, he pulls out a small kind of bag and goes, always keep one of these on for rainy occasions. And he immediately thrusts his fist into the dirt. Pulling his hand out, shakes the dirt around like it's a fucking margarita mixer. And goes, hope you brushed up on your history, kids! Especially your arcane lore! And chucks the fucking thermos right here. As he grins and goes, about to get real fucking nice. The thermos begins to shake, rattle, and become more and more... Well, how do I put it? It becomes a lot more violent. As I need to bring up a few things. One moment, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, this definitely did not go how anyone planned.
1 second. The thermos is rattling angrily. This man kind of smirks and goes, "You people are the first ones that have forced me to have to get a little bit more creative." He looks to you and Dare. "Say, pussycat, how good's your arcane knowledge?"
Fairly good.
"Tell me, what do you know about the properties of dragon's teeth?"
What do I know about them, Frost, given that I've been exploring ways to use Gru?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Let me make sure that... Roll me... I'd say roll me an Arcana.
13.
You know that dragon's teeth have a number of properties that are useful. I mean, there are key ingredients within, like, just whatever you could think of. I mean, potions, spells, and everything else. Do you kind of remember something once being said about dragon's teeth by Shrub, but you kind of can't remember. It isn't coming to you. And it's kind of pissing you off right now because you're like, I should fucking know. Like, what the hell this guy is doing.
I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Guy like you will take every chance to gloat.
Well, you would be correct.
I'm
But
buying time.
thing is, what I tell you, when you're about to find out directly. As he gives the meanest smirk. And the thermos breaks. The dirt sinks in. And the ground erupts. Skeletal hands start to reach out from the earth. These hands, these skeletons start coming out. Except the skin, there's immediately almost like flesh and sinew begins to form onto them. They look like... You remember meat from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Like meat, as one by one. I need to do something real quick. As there is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these honestly grotesque looking undead pop out. Already forming with armor and weapons. Let's have a little fun. And burning his... As he has used his action, he is going to use one legendary action to immediately... No, actually, he's going to do this. He's already used his action. He's not going to use his bonus action. He's going to just move out of the way. 10. I would say Ender, Goldblum, and El Jumbo. You all three have attacks of opportunity.
Can I give up my attack of opportunity to attempt to grapple?
I will let you go for a grapple.
I'm going for the grapple, and I'm burning use number 5.
Okay.
Athletic. 16.
Okay. It's gonna roll.
Does Bane work on ability checks?
It does. Actually, we should check. We got this wrong on District League Professional. It might not.
I don't think so.
I
It's
must
like
say this right
anti-bless.
now. Don't even. It was not a natural 20, but he's going to beat it.
Then everybody else can go ahead and try to make their attacks.
Yep.
Make mine normally. Ooh,
26 will definitely hit.
finally doing damage with this thing. 12, and then Chumbo has advantage.
Oh! Natural 20. All right. Roll that
Does-
damage.
Does that also double the rules of Bob damage as well?
It shouldn't.
No.
That's an
unfortunately.
add table thing, but as the creator of it, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
no.
So what is that in total? 13, 14?
13, 14. Yeah, 17 plus 4, so 21. Oh,
21 and 13.
Okay. Noted.
21 and
As
14, my bad.
he kind of spends 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet of movement. As he has been hit twice and he's kind of limping a bit and he's like, ugh, ow. Hello, hello, Sheila. Don't suppose I could get you to just move out of the way.
Who's he talking to?
You.
Me. Ha 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 ha. I look him dead in the eye, smile, and say, "Eat shit and die."
I'll die. Shit, I don't think so. As he ends his turn, he will expend one legendary action. Belky, he is tossing a knife into you.
Motherfucker, I have no armor on. He has Bane!
That's right. Roll it. Roll your bane.
Beep, 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 beep. Give me a good one. Fuck.
What's your AC?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't have armor. What is it?
What's your dex?
yeah, it's 8.
3, so 13?
It's 8 plus your dex.
8 plus
is it
my
8?
dex?
I thought it was 10.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
10.
Oh,
It is.
You're
So
th-
13.
oh, 10
13.
plus dex.
You're
13.
thinking of
Spell.
spell damage.
Yeah,
Got
13.
it. All right, 13 minus 1. That is a 14. After
Motherfucker!
everything.
Yeah, alright, hit me.
She is within range. Could I try to use a reaction to at least protect her with silvery barbs? Like to try
Yes.
to get him to re-roll it?
Have you expended your reaction yet?
Not this turn.
That is a very
No.
good question.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Try to protect friend.
Thank
Okay,
you.
he's got to re-roll.
You're welcome.
Rerolling Bane. So 1 again.
Damn.
Oof.
What is it?
Ow.
What is it?
You're lucky that the first one's the lower one, because the second one was a natural 20.
Motherfucker.
Fuck.
You're going to be taking
Nice try.
5 piercing
Whoops.
Okay.
I did not mean to do that.
and 8 poison.
1, 2,
And I need you to make me 2 things.
7, 8. Okay.
One's a concentration check, and the other is a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Constitution first. And how
Both
do
are both Constitution.
Oh. Okay.
So
Well
that
then.
will keep your bane up,
Okay.
and you
16.
beat the poisoning effect.
Nice.
And
All right.
Just goes. Fuck me, you really hard to kill.
Runs in the family. It's my turn. No, it's Goldblum's turn.
Is it though?
I hope.
Is it though?
No.
What about all these
Legendary.
I will
fucking
say
things?
this right now.
Yeah.
We will be picking up
To be.
next time.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yes.
alluding
Oh,
to.
Dragon Balls. Or do you want to roll for these things? And,
I will put them in.
and I
a
locked in
little
them.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do stuff after stream, but we also know you guys gotta get your rest and get everything going. So this is a good
Yeah.
place. For
I
us
have to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Someone actually has to go in again.
Be there at fucking 9 in the morning. Fuck that.
Oh, boo-hoo. I gotta be there at... I gotta wake up at 4:15.
Yes.
Fuck you.
My
Go
love.
then.
My love is yes. J Frost, then Krista, and then we'll finish the rest of the outros.
Yeah, hi everybody, Twitch, Twitter, JeffCross747. Find me here every other Saturday. Find me over on twitch.tv/FartingTart tomorrow and every other Tuesday for our War of the Shattered Sun and Rascals and Ravnica. War's over. Shit's happening. We're falling down a hole in something. We're really holy. Blah, 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 blah. Something, 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 everything's a goal. Yeah, that's it. Honey.
Hello. I am a figment of your imagination. I don't exist. I am just an imaginary friend that we get to chat every other Saturday, every other Saturday here on twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can also sometimes hear me as a disembodied voice in the background of my husband's streams. Otherwise, do not perceive me. I do not exist. Zai, go.
Hi. You can catch me here and on Instagram at Zymesite and pretty much everywhere else at Zyme. Yeah, playing Resident Evil 5 with Vaughn and CG in character on Mondays, doing Final Fantasy X on Tuesdays, and doing beat 'em ups and fighting games on Fridays where we're hopping between Strive and Tekken, because Slayer, my boy. Yeah, that's me. Wiley, go.
Oh, you can find me at xwiley on Twitter and only Twitter. Wiley is Willy on Twitch. I play randomizers on Monday nights into Tuesday mornings. I'm also on Farting Tart's Ravnica game on his channel on Tuesdays. And every other Sunday, I play randomizers with Helix on his channel at Helix Sucks. Sometimes I will stream that. I don't know. It depends how I feel that week. Other than that, I make music on YouTube and Ko-Fi. I got a Blue Sky that nobody really uses anymore, I guess. And new music is, I guess, officially the commission is done. Just have to ship out one thing and wait for it to debut, and I will post it. That is where you can find me, Bob. Where can we find you?
Well, greetings and salutations, friends. I'm Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, Patreon at Shadow Dancer Bob. Let's see. Mondays, Sundays, you can find me on twitch.tv/LaneCouture for the Roll With Me the Ties That Bind. Thursdays, you can find me on my channel with the Murder Cave for Hell Diving. Friday, you can find me on my channel for both Pacific Drive and also with Hell Divers with the Senator's Senate Honor Guard. Saturdays, you can find me on my channel for the Maelstrom, which is my D&D wrestling show, as well as here for Saved by the Spell. You can find me various other places. There's a lot of stuff going on. Holy shit, there's so much going on. I'm kind of zoned out. The next person who hasn't gone, please go.
My friend.
Vaughn.
No, that's you.
I don't have anything to show. Everyone always shows their stuff for me.
All right, well, since everything's been done here, though there was something you could shield, but I'm shielded too myself. Okay.
I figured it would be better if you did it.
Okay, I'll do this because we basically already have our raid person in targeted. Hi, a lot of you probably don't know who I am. So, hi, you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Blue Sky Burnout Vaughn, and over on Patreon at Burnout's Bar. This is our bi-weekly Strixhaven game. A lot of you stuck around from Rabbit's Raid, so I hope you enjoyed it, and if you want to see more, it's over on the YouTube in a full playlist where you can see us play through from the beginning. This week, besides Wizard Sips Plays, which will be on Zai's channel, we don't have much. This is my rest week. We have us, which is myself, Zako Duo, and Saris, playing through we're playing through Fate Extra CCC on our series No Love War Extra, where we should be taking this more seriously, but this game has taught us that we're basically running a Wendy's on the moon, and that everything is on fire, everyone is naked, there's a new problem every week, and we're just like trying to exist as a dumpster fire. And then on Sunday, yes, thank you, Zai, we hashtag Dindies. On Sunday, we will have one of our other D&D games, which is a Domain of Dreads game called Those Who Wander, where we've gone through 2 different domains of dread. We're currently in Kartakas, where we have a ton of... Oh, no. They went offline right before I could raid them. That's going to be fun. But yeah, we've got a problem of giant werewolves and giant bugs, so let me see who else is on. I really wanted to raid Mizuki,
May I
but
make
she
a
went to bed.
recommendation?
Yes?
Mizuki.
They just went offline. I had them lined up.
Oh, god damn it!
I know. I wanted to send them because we never streamed together. Wait a second. Oh, I see someone just as good. I see Bromad. So we will raid our good doggo friend.
Dog!
We love the good dog.
Yes, we have 2 different dog friends of the channel. It's great.
Yes. Bromad and Tort.
Mm-hmm. Who, awesome, they got to help out on actually, Twitch streams for, Pride Month in general.
Yay!
Okay, just a second, making sure it got Bromad. No. Alright, let's make sure this is the exact icon. Yeah, it is. Okay, what should our raid message be?
Dragon's Teeth.
Yeah, I was thinking, do you know what dragon's teeth do?
Okay, yeah, Dragon's Teeth. So thank you all for
There's either
coming.
that or something involving nipples.
No!
Alright,
I'm always hard.
I'm always hard would be a
Yeah,
good one.
yes, I'm always hard. I'm always hard. Thank you.
Always hard, baby!
Thank you all for coming out. We will see you again in 2 weeks' time. We love you. Bye-bye.
Why?
Good night,
Adios.
guys.
I'm gonna explode.